Grab your controller, hit that power button below. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button below. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart. Shift to Mario Kart, green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart. Clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart. Party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart. Party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart. Party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart. Party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart. Party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart. Party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, say blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. Two challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart, green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down, he's got a mushroom boost. Crossing the finish line first, he's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, say blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. Two challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. Just had to get some batteries from my controller real quick, so a brief intermission, but we're now good to go. Let's welcome in the chat here, shall we? Welcome into Dakota, welcome into Jay, welcome into Cat Dogs, welcome into Griffin, welcome into Tumby, welcome into Star Gamer, welcome into Goku, welcome into Superstar Marcus. Thank you all for being here today. And yep, here I am, Goku Blue, of course. Shannon's Box himself is here. So, hugs to you all, of course. First things first. Yes, we're finally back with DK Bananza, and it's been a while since I did a part for this. Because usually I would do it on a Monday, but I thought, having been so long since I last played it, why not do it today, of course, so here we are. Let me get out of this real quick. So I hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday or Thursday today, of course, depending on your time zone, and hope all is doing well. Let's get the shoutouts in the chat, shall we, of course? Dakota, Cat Dogs, Tumby and Griffin, and Goku. Glad to hear you doing well, Marcus. And there ain't no what, Goku. You know what you said and what you did is what you do, and what you say is what you do. And don't you be smiling, Goku. What did I tell you about smiling? And Goku, eat your donuts. Oh my gosh. Had to say it. That's a new one, isn't it, chat, of course. Oh my gosh. Because usually, of course, it's eat your dinner, isn't it? Right, let's see, go to chat again, right? Right, let's see. It is MJ, yep, so even here we keep it going, of course, because what can we say? MJ inspires us, MJ, of course, with that one. Every now and then we like to drop his lines, of course, but yeah, you know the reference, of course, MJ's fly. Would make sense, Goku, because, you know, there's only so many bananas you can eat, right, of course. Same goes for anything, really, isn't it? You know, maybe that a time came, Goku, when he wanted to change up his go-to snack, right? MJ is funny, oh my gosh, Marcus, he definitely is, of course. Literally, Marcus, I'm still watching back that moment during the Mario Kart World Stream and Goku Celebration, of course, when he said to me, oh my gosh, just thinking about it makes me laugh, but when he said to me about, you know, when I said to him, you know, about you delivering the cameras, I was like, no, I told Superstar Marcus first about sending the cameras over to you, MJ, and then he just burst out laughing. He literally, like, went all the way back in his chair, and he was like, Rob Gamer! Rob Gamer, you were so... And then he's like, and he goes, you were so hilarious. And like, he was laughing that much, you have to say it, like, twice over, of course. He couldn't say it the first time, because of how much he was laughing. And he was like, I was not expecting you to say that. And I was like, oh my gosh. I can't get over it. It's too funny. Oh my gosh. I watch it back, like I say, and Even now it makes me laugh to this day, really, of course. Right, let's go to the safe file anyways, though. Okay. Yes. So, I want to believe into it. Yeah. I believe so, right? Yeah. I have another save file for practice now. Honestly, I have not played this since the last part, so may have to look over the controls a little bit. Banana nut donuts. I mean, that would be honestly a good. I would honestly make for a good donut flavor, like banana flavor though. I feel like banana in most things is like good. I feel like vanilla ice cream is kind of underrated, really. I feel like we don't see enough people saying about vanilla ice cream. Let's get to chat before I start things here. Going great, thank you, Star Bro. Oh, hope all is well with you as well. By the sounds of it, sounds like you're having the best time on your outings, which I'm very pleased to hear, Star Bro, because you definitely deserve it, Star Bro, because you do so much for us. So it's definitely right that you treat yourself also, of course. So I'm very pleased to hear it. Yeah, Star Bro, of course. So shout outs to Star's mom. It will be her birthday tomorrow, so wishing her a happy birthday in advance and a lovely time, of course. Oh, let's go, Jay. Very nice. Hope you enjoyed that, of course. Oh, let's go, Star Bro. Yeah, hopefully, right? But I can imagine Star Bro like just even being there for just the day, right? Is magical, isn't it? Because a lot can happen in a day, can't it? Got your Star Bro. Oh, if I do end up playing it tomorrow, of course, because I do plan on getting it all going well. Regardless though, I will play as Toad, in your mother's honor, of course. So yeah, that'll be the reason why I play as Toad, because, and also because Toad is, is amazing, of course. Got your Star, bro. RC. Well, if I finish at a good enough time, then perhaps we can later. But I understand, if not, of course. But whenever we do get to hang next time, Starbro, I look forward to you informing me about everything, of course. And if you do get any pictures or videos, of course, if possible, I'd love to see them, of course. And I also look forward to watching those surround sounds against Star, because I was actually telling, Chicky Pika, she came through my stream yesterday, and I was actually saying to her that me and you were watching those Super Mario Galaxy surround videos and how amazing they were, of course. And even she was like, that's awesome, because she recently started playing the game Stars, so Chicky Pika's playing Super Mario Galaxy for the first time, in preparation for the Galaxy movie, of course. She said she really enjoyed it. Definitely Star Bro, of course, because I'm very much looking forward to playing as Rosalina as well. That's definitely a highlight of the expansion, is her being playable. And of course, any of the levels that are online and compatible, then they will be played with viewers as well. So I'm hoping to turn it into a viewer session also. I saw Superstar Marcus. I think you've preloaded it, I believe. Or did it already release for you, of course? I know, of course, you can pre-order it, can't you? Which I still need to do, honestly. Because it is released on the 26th, isn't it? I know Game Explain, I'm presuming Andre was covering it earlier. I did see he was live with it. Because I didn't watch it because, just see that as a surprise, but I did see he was live on my notifications feed. I also noticed that he's actually doing Mario Kart Mondays, which I did actually manage to get a part of one time. But being, you know, a bigger content creator, a lot of people come going through to those streams usually. Got your star, bro. That's right, yeah, because you just told me that. Of course, that's right, yeah, of course. Have the best time, star, bro. Oh, let's go, Marcus. The awesome W. Yeah, I'm hoping to get it ordered pretty much after stream all going well. Yeah, the power of the stars is restored to the castle. Definitely is, Jay. Looking forward to playing it with you, Marcus, and anyone who's getting it, of course. This is the thing that that's the thing I've been looking forward to most, really. Is the Wonder DLC. That's been my main priority right now, is the Wonder DLC. So very excited to check it out. Just by watching it, wasn't the last time I watched it on the Treehouse. Just that alone, it looks really promising. So should be a lot of fun. I'll be honest, I still haven't finished the main game of Wonder, which is you know, probably crazy to think about. But you know, me being a variety gamer, this is a common thing, really. A lot of games remain unfinished, really. Awesome, Jay. So I presume you're getting it on day one as well. Nice one. I can't get the ice. Let's see. I can't get the ice maker to do its thing, right, bruh? So uncle. It's an uncle, pun intended, right? Right. Let's see. I know this game uses motion controls, otherwise I would probably use my wire controller. But I know that sometimes the aiming of the boulders and such uses motion, so make sure to get some new batteries of course, because they literally went out during my Splatoon 3 stream yesterday. Got you, Jay. Awesome. Yes, Superstar Marcus? Oh, go on. Let's go, Superstar Marcus. Go for it, of course. W, bro. I think eventually I'll probably do like a playthrough of the main game. Or at least the rest of it. I know I've done a little bit on stream, of course, so I might do like a finishing off of the main game with viewers. Hello, Golden Angelo. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I will say, Angelo, we did have a what joke occurrence today from Goku Blue. Let me reiterate a few, of course. So I said to Goku, there ain't no what, Goku. You know what you did and what you said is what you do, and what you say is what you do. And don't you be smiling, Goku. What did I tell you about smiling? And eat your donuts is what I said to Goku today, Angelo. So just thought I'd inform you on that one, of course. Do I need to go down deeper, MJ? Because I'm not sure that I do, to be honest. Yep, Angelo. Oh, and are you referring to the what joke, Superstar Marcus? Because that was my first time saying that one. I will say, like, that's the first time I said to Goku, eat your donuts. Because normally that one's to Angelo, isn't it? Eat your dinner, of course, being the original reference. Glad to hear you doing well, going, Angelo. Yeah, all is great. Thank you for asking, Buddha. Got my daily routine tasks around the house done, and responded to a couple of things on Discord, and got the stream ready for today. So it's been it's been a good, nice, productive day so far. Got you, Jay, right? I think so. Anyway, let me have a look. So is it like in this area though, or have I already passed it at this point? I know as well that you can get like a fossil marker, can't you? But I know you have to go to the shop to buy those. Oh my gosh, I've started a new trend. Oh my god, let's go, Golden Angelo W, bro. Yes. Also, I did watch Marnie on the game chat, I will say, and yeah, she sounded awesome, honestly. I can't wait to talk to her. I saw the bit when she actually shown the camera shirt to MJ. He did say it was cute, so technically he likes it, of course. And I heard her laughing when he was reacting to it, like, oh my goodness. Like, she sounds really nice, and of course, you know, she is a really nice, you know, personality from what we've seen in the chat, so of course that translates well on the game chat as well. And I could see she was saying, like, you know, that she was very excited to be part of it and stuff. It was awesome to see, really. Right, got you, JSC. You have to direct the ice blocks into the lava. Right, that's right, Jay. I don't remember that, of course. I'll be honest, now I'm like concerned about going in, you know, suppressing the fossil if I go in there, of course. Gotta remember how to I need to get an ice block, right? If I can get an ice block, that is. Right. I mean, that's a rotten though, isn't it? So that's not gonna work. Yeah, definitely Angelo, right? Honestly, yeah, she definitely is goated. I agree, Goku. Yeah, I totally agree. Oh my gosh, Angelo! Let's go. Right, okay, Jay. Let's give him maybe a slight couple of seconds stream delay, so that can affect it as well, of course. now I'm here looking for a fossil now because I feel like if I go down, because I'm gonna miss it. Because we are trying to go for the completion, but as well I can always probably come back later if I needed to. Is this on the right track by any means, Jay? And hello Walter, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Because we're like, wait, I've heard this before. Alright, I'll eat donuts if Angelo eats this dinner. Oh my gosh. That's the ultimatum, Angelo. I've started a new trend. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I knew this is why I had to tell Angelo. Angelo, ooh. Ah. Oh, no, never mind. That's just enough. Never mind. So, have I literally? I mean, I know I backtracked. Right, Jay. Okay. Hi, Lodge, and welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you. Let's get your command in chat, shall we? We're currently trying to find the fossil. Jay's been trying to direct me towards it, but I haven't seen it currently, of course. Also, let you know we have a new joke regarding Goku. So I said to him earlier, Goku, eat your donuts. So that's the new one that we've got for Goku now. So Angelo's gonna say it to him every now and then, of course. Maybe that could be inspiration for us, like maybe literally Goku eating a donut. Could be an idea, right? Come here, Mr. Gatekeeper. Oh my gosh, let's go also know. Yep, Lord, I know. Would you be able to do it, bro? Alright, that's 3 people who mentioned donuts the stream, so it's time to let out a bro. Thank you, Goku. Oh my gosh. Thanks so much, Goku, for the bro. I appreciate it. Let's go. Oh my word. Let's go. Let me respond to Discord whilst I add that. Oh my gosh. There we go. Let's see. I just saw your your recent post, Lord, just now, of course, in DMs. That's W, bro. Let's go. That's literally fire, though. Wow, that is awesome. Thank you, Angelo. I see you, Angelo. Right, let's see, of course. We might have to pass it out because, what I need to do as well is look at the stream and see, from this area specifically where I need to go for the fossil because I don't see it currently, though. Because Jay's probably telling me when I've already, like, when I'm there live for a split second, but then I'm going past it, of course. So I'm not exactly seeing where it is. So let's see, for instance, if I go on top, then I need to stand in a specific place, and then from there, it should be ahead of you, facing this way. Alright, I'll have a look, what's it over? Let's see. Oh, let's go. Yes. Asking you shall receive, what should I just delivered? Oh my gosh. Let's go, bro. Oh my gosh, Goku, we have to premiere this. Oh my gosh. Hang on, chat. Give me a moment, of course. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I know lots of people are going to be laughing right now, of course. Oh my gosh. Let's see if we can. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There might be some teaser for this. There's MJ, of course. Oh my gosh. There you are, Goku, and look what Lord Shadow just cooked for us, of course. Oh my gosh. Goku is literally eating his donuts. That is an awesome edit, though. W. Let's go. That could have been Goku's thumbnail for his birthday. Angelo's like, wow, LOL, W, Lord Shadow. OMG, I come back after my stream like, and I see this. Yeah, welcome back, Goku Blue, of course. What do you think of Lord Shadow's amazing edit here, of course? Oh my gosh. Goku, eat your donuts. Super Saiyan T. Yeah, there's definitely tea being made. Oh my gosh. I think at this point, Robert T has become a thing, hasn't it, really? Oh my gosh, we have to inform Griffin about this at some point. Oh my word, we have to show him. Oh my word. I know he's live right now, because I believe, so we'll probably see it there later on. But yeah, oh my word. That's too funny. W, Lord Shadow, bro. Actually, you think of an idea and Lord Shadow will turn it into reality. Look around that white cylinder. Right. So by the white cylinder, let's see. I presume you mean this white cylinder, right, Jane? So I'd be correct in saying that I don't need to go further down, but in this specific area is where the fossil is. It may well be that I need to look it up, of course, just so I'm not spending too much time in this area either. What can I say except you're welcome? Got you, Jay. Maybe at least we're getting like, you know, at least we're getting gold though, of course. Nah, I can further down now, of course. Where is the fossil though? Well, oh, I see something in there. Is that it? By any chance? I don't know if it is though. Either way, I need to get the ice to get rid of it though. Is this it by any means, JR, or is this something else though? At this point, Jay, yeah. I mean, that looks like something there, but... Question is, where do I get the ice from, though, to get rid of the lava? Because there must be an ice block somewhere. Or I can probably do turf surf, can't I? Hang on. I think I can probably do turf surf to get that. Or maybe not. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to risk it without, no. I feel I can, hang on. I remember last time Goku was saying about as well using the ice blocks to get rid of the lava, of course. But oh, it's the coloured ones then. That's what I was thinking, Jay. Right? Okay, gotcha. Oh gosh, now I've got to get back there again. Oh my word. Right. Okay, I see. Question is, how do I pick him up though, of course? If you break too much terrain, you may have to protect the terrain. God, you Goku. You can't, Jane, right? I figured, of course, yeah. We may have to come back through it, of course. Either that or I might have to look up where to find it. Because I don't see the fossil right now, though, I'll be honest. You have to let them roll over to it, right? That's what I was thinking, Jay. Right, okay. So we have to like make an opening for it then. I mean that's probably not a possible, is it? Because I know the design is different. So if I get rid of the this, of course. No, because even then it's just going down that way, of course. Right, Goku, yeah. Same here, bro, honestly, so, that might be a possibility that I might have to reset also. I know Jay was saying to dig a spring up, of course, so I'm gonna give that a try, but... Oh wait, hang on, I see something. Oh, there we go. Yes! Yes! There we go, we got it, we got it. W, let's go. I presume that was the fossil, right, Jay? I think so, anyway. I got it, Goku, let's go. Right. Yup, there we go. Got there in the end, right, chat, of course. Oh my gosh, yes. Now it's just figuring out how to get an ice block for this. Maybe I need to go to a different area and then come back here, of course. I don't I'm not entirely sure on that one, of course. This is gonna bug me though, I'll be honest, like leaving it behind when it's literally right there in front of me though. But I'm honestly not seeing where the ice blocks are for it. Put some dirt in the path of the ice to redirect it. Right. Okay. So, put some dirt in the path of the ice. Right, okay. Ah, like this? Ah, I think so, right? I think I see. This might take a bit of time, mind you, but we can give it definitely give it a try. And then I thought I was onto something there, of course. So does that okay, right, no, okay, I see, right? So you can connect it like that, okay. Okay, kinda getting somewhere, I think. So I block that, of course. I might need to break away and, like, start over, but I think I kinda get what Jason... I think I kinda get it, though. Hang on. So... I can definitely see what you mean, Goku, of course, because this part is, quite tricky, really, isn't it? Right, let's see. Might be able to hit it with the dirt. Right. Oh my gosh, I need to stop doing that, oh my goodness. So I need to block it from there, I'm presuming. I feel like I need to fill in a gap somewhere here. Like that, of course. Right now, I need to block that area. No, that's too high. I just stood on top of it, broke it, and then I mean run back. Got you, Goku, right? Right. Yeah, cause I do need to break this away as well. Oops. So I need to get on top of it, broke it, then I mean run back. Right, so if I touch this down, no. I'm thinking it might be due for a reset on this at this point. Let me try and touch. Not what I wanted. Still on top of it, and then immediately run back. I think I might need to reset the terrain at this point, honestly. Make some space at the top on so you can jump and then run out of there. Right. So you mean like okay, let me see, Goku. I think you mentioned previously that you would I guess do it the hard way, where you could just like where you would get the collectible like whilst losing the health, so you'd sacrifice the health for getting the collectible, if I'm not mistaken. I think I remember you saying that about a previous collectible. That's what I'm thinking to try with this one, like, you know, like you're saying, but then keep it so that there's like room to I can roll out them. Oh, hang on. Oh, I got something there though. I did something. I managed to distinguish some of it there. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, there's one at least. Oh, there's one. That works. Oh, we did it. Let's go. We managed to do it though. Thank you guys. Let's go. W. Thanks, Goku. So now it's I presume we're good to go down to this end, of course. Yeah, so yeah, this one wasn't as bad really, of course. It's just that one on the left flank I couldn't get. Right, Goku. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Of course, well, like I said, I haven't played this game since the last part of the playthrough, so it's re-familiarising with the controls as well, of course, on that one. Onwards we go. Is there a way to get like a map where I can have like all the fossils marked on the map, or can you only buy like one fossil marker per shop, of course? I know in some games that I play, of course, you can buy like a map which reveals all the collectibles. But I don't recall seeing that in Bananza, of course. Hi Krista, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's get your command in chat, shall we? Got you, Goku. So yeah, of course, last time we unlocked DK Bananza, so that skill set's now available. Let's see, Christy, you got a talking Yoshi toy and a Yoshi cookies today. Too bad the cookies got burned. Oh, that is unfortunate, Christy, of course. But still, very nice haul, Christy, of course. Each map you buy reveals 100%. Right, that's what I was thinking, Jay. Right, thank you for confirming that. Gotcha. So it's like one per purchase. Gotcha. Right, Krista, I see. Like when Chloe was in the box and she says ew and it goes to ew. Right, Krista. Yeah, I've actually, well, I've seen a couple of those episodes of Bratz, and I remember the games back on PS2. I played them briefly, of course. What a time that was, of course. I bet the cookies are very well designed. Of course, though. So at least the design element is still there, and of course the toy itself, I bet is adorable. Because let's be honest, Yoshi's adorable, right? I'm hoping when I see the Galaxy movie that I'll be able to get the merchandise that's been showcased for it, and of course if I do, I'll be sending pictures in the Discord as well. Really hoping that I'm able to, like I say. I know they revealed that, and I'm gonna try and see it within the first 3 days of the release. Cause I know the regular version comes out on the first, and the third I think is the IMAX version. Welcome back, Goku. So pretty much just got done with that. Pretty much just got to this area currently. And I of course descended down after collecting the fossil and the vanadium gem. Was it the part that opens the map? I haven't played in a while. Right, Goku. So I pressed up arrow and it opens up the skills tree, buddy. Of course. I think the map is minus Goku, so it's minus for the map and up on the D-pad for the skill tree. Oh, you're all good, bro. Of course, I know it's probably been some time because I know you've previously 100% of this, of course. So you're all good. I really appreciate your help today, along with MJ, of course. Even myself, I'll be honest. Like I'm saying, like I always say to myself, you know, I should. Like Chris and I should practice this game off stream, so then when I'm going back to streaming it, I won't be as, like, you know, rusty, of course. But just didn't get around to it this time, unfortunately. So that's generally. So usually when that happens, of course, it's me like re-familiarising myself with the game. So that sometimes happens during this playthrough, of course. But I know all of you know that I play a variety of games, so I know you're all understand about when it comes to, you know, forgetting about the controls, of course. Yeah, exactly right, Krista. Yeah, it shows you the puzzles you found, but on ones that you can find with a puzzle map. Got you, Goku. Got you, bro. I was just asking as well to Jay as well. Goku, you probably saw him saying there about each map you buy reveals one random fossil. So just to confirm, of course, I'm presuming I can only buy a map that reveals one fossil each time. I can't like buy a map that reveals all of them at once. I presume. Got you, Goku, bro. Got you. Right. Got you, Goku, bro. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I'm seeing that there's a ways to go on the list, of course. Probably as well, Chris, there's an alternative way you could make the Yoshi cookies. Like maybe if there's not a recipe online, maybe you could make your own like version. Because how I would imagine it, of course, is that I imagine you could just probably get like a regular cookie, and then you could just probably I imagine you could probably do like white and green food coloring, couldn't you? Of course. So hopefully you're able to get a good batch of cookies, of course, and are more successful at next time. I know when it comes to baking as well, it can be very trial and error, can't it? Of course. I know I used to do food tech, which was always fun. Like I said, yeah, and I know it can be very trial and error, but you know when those results do come through, of course, you know it's the best feeling, isn't it? Just looking through let me go from top to match just to see what I've actually collected, because I know as well I will probably backtrack because my main focus is to go through the game, but then like probably what I'll do is backtrack once I finish the main game. But I'm also trying to collect things in the moment, so I've not got as much to collect when I'm backtracking. Right. That will be why, Goku. So yeah, you can relate to what I'm saying, bro. Of course, about playing other games, and then you get used to those controls, don't you? Like, I'll be honest, Goku. You may have heard me saying this before, but sometimes in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I will hold the R button thinking it's a charge jump, and it does happen quite often, really, of course. Like sometimes you might see, like if you see me hopping more than usual, you'll know why, of course. I'm there thinking like, oh, it's a charge jump, which I recently got informed anyways that it makes you slower if you use it a lot, of course. But I'll be honest, it's become a habit of mine just to constantly use that in the races. Because you would think it'd make you faster, of course, but I guess because you're having to charge it, it kind of goes against that, doesn't it, really? And did you follow a recipe for the Yoshi cookies, by the way, Krista, or did you like are they like your own recipe, like homemade, so to speak? Because I imagine they would probably have like someone's probably, and there's got to be like recipes out there, isn't it? Isn't there for Mario themed like recipes. Heck, I would be surprised if there's not like a cookbook for that, to be honest. And I think I know why. I read that, of course, right? And in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I keep trying to do the multiple trick like in Mario Kart World, but I forget you can only do one trick. LOL. Yeah, exactly, Goku. Yeah, you exactly, bro. You totally get it, of course. Especially when I've been playing Mario Kart World back to back beforehand. It's a common thing at this point. I think Chris mentioned that he did the same thing, like he would keep trying to do the charge jump. I think he did mention it briefly one time. And I was literally like, same here, of course. But yeah, honestly, the early 2000s and things like I guess like Bratz, Hannah Montana, Monster High, and all those classic shows, of course. What a time that was, honestly. Trying to think of what else there was really. Obviously, I remember the days of like Cartoon Network, like Ed and Eddie and Dexter's Laboratory and Johnny Bravo, and oh my goodness, just thinking about that is nostalgic though. I feel like for the most part, cartoons nowadays just do not hit the same. Honestly, they don't. And sometimes when they reboot these things, they over modernize it. It's like I get that, of course, in a way, like I said, they're trying to like make it appeal to the young generation, but it goes against the OG fans, doesn't it? Really, of course. I feel like Winx did a good job with it, though. Of course, like, I feel like Winx that went off. I've not actually watched Winx originally, but I know AJ mentioned it previously. Of course, they remade it into a thing. Yeah, even like shows that because I think here that they remade like Bob the Builder and Fireman Sam, and I'm not sure I can entirely get behind the new art style, to be honest. So that's why I've not really watched them, so to speak. I know they're bringing back another child show that I used to watch known as Balamori, so I'll probably give. I think they said they're going to bring back the original cast, so I hope to like it as much as the original. But I'm already going into thinking they might change the theme tune slightly, of course. But guess we'll see when it releases. But yeah, sometimes modern releases they can go either way, but the classics will always remain legendary, of course, no matter what. Oh, let's go, Jay. Awesome. So you can relate, awesome. Yeah, even now I miss a lot of shows back in the early 2000s, both like cartoons and game shows, of course. But I know some people out there on YouTube that actually archive these, so that's always good, so I can watch them back, of course. Very nostalgic doing so. Let's see, when I first played, okay, I keep holding that button to have my items, but since it automatically holds, I accidentally throw it away instead. Yeah, literally right, Goku, bro. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it, as well? Because obviously, we had to in Market, didn't we? Exactly, yeah. And playing Market World with MJ as well was a lot of fun, of course. I feel like we definitely need to bring it back for Marna's celebration, like have it so I might see if he's free also to join us, because we need to give Marnie that same experience that we had in your celebration, bro. So don't we? Of course. We need to get Marnie a part of it. She'll be laughing. Oh my god. You never know. She might come through with the Mega Mushroom, and she might squish MJ, and maybe we can. I think if she's not already aware of it, we could say to her, be sure to say MJ is squished, and you never know. Maybe she'll get a big reaction from him, of course. Like maybe she'll knock him out of Knockout Tour, for instance. And he'll be like, oh my gosh, Marnie. Imagine. And hi, gaming legend. Welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well today. I should say superstar gaming legend. And superstar Marcus. They're both here, of course. Let's get your command in chat, shall we? Just looking for my collectibles currently, gaming legend. I've just about found the fossil and the vanadium gem in, or the vanadium gem in this area, of course, and we're good to proceed now. I'm just looking through my collectibles. There's still a long ways to go, as we can see. I've missed a lot in this area, of course, specifically in the lagoon layer. But I know, like, you know, the end goal is going to be satisfying when I do complete it, so I think it will be worth the time though. Glad to hear it, Superstar Gamer Legend, and I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. It's been a nice, chill stream so far, and I was able to get things done before stream and respond to Discord messages, of course, and get the stream up and running. Been a nice productive day today, I would say. Right, Superstar Gamer Legend, yeah. I'm noticing that too, buddy, of course. Right, 'cause I remember you edited it last time, didn't you, Gamer Legend? So we need to edit that command again, of course. Hang on, let me do that for you, buddy, of course. Let's see. Let me look in Nightbot real quick. Cause I know we had two. I know we had two for Gaming Legend. Let me see. I know we had two because we had one that was a regular command and one that was a content creator command. So maybe we just have the one command, which is the SSGL one, and then we add the link to that one. I'm thinking. So let me get the link real quick. Let me go back to my stream. Go to channel. Hopefully it fits, of course. It should be fine though. We'll make it mods only, of course. Right, let's give this a try. Chat, see if it works. There we go. We got the link. Let me make sure the link actually works. There you go, bro. Fits just perfectly as well. Superstar Gaming Legend. When he gets a power star, he is the superstar. If you haven't already, then definitely check out Superstar Gaming Legend, everyone, and then all the content creators in the chat, of course. They all definitely deserve the support. It would mean a lot to me if you go show them some support and give them a like on their recent video or stream. Eventually, I do plan to make logos for you all, of course. Like, I know that we have a lot of groups, because you've all seen the Gamer Squad logo that I have between myself, Star, and Griffin. But I'm thinking as well, I'm gonna do like I'm thinking to do a Superstar one and the Golden one, the Golden Squad. But I don't know what icon to do for the Golden Squad yet. I mean, I am tempted to do that golden key because of the running joke, really, of course. But then I probably want something that represents all of us, really. But it would be funny though, of course. Maybe even just as a small detail. Or maybe like, I mean, we know the reference comes from like 007, so... Honestly, I'm not sure really. A wholesome one would be like, a heart, you know, like a heart of gold. That would be a wholesome one though. That's what I'm leaning towards. Because when I think of golden, I think of heart of gold. So that's why I'm thinking that could be an icon for it, perhaps. That's what I'm thinking right now, but I'm still trying to think about the golden one. Of course, for superstar, you know, actually it'll be a star, and then I'll probably have like superstar like on the top and the bottom, similar to how I did with the Game of Thrones. So I am planning to do like some graphics, so do keep an eye out for those. Of course, Superstar Game Legend, and we appreciate you, of course. What do you think about that as an idea of a logo, by the way, Superstar Game Legend? And if you're still lurking as well, Superstar Marcus, I'm thinking for the logo for both of you, it could be like a star, and just like have, you know, maybe have like Superstar on the top and the bottom. So like, you know, have Super on the top and then Star at the bottom. That could be an idea. Unless I do like Superstar Squad and then just have like Superstar on the top and then Squad at the bottom. That could be an idea, of course. I know Goku brand is Super Saiyan, so I wonder if I could do something with that really, of course. Super Saiyan Squad. It's got a pretty cool ring to it. Speaking of which, though, yeah, we need to do a Kamehameha, don't we, today? Because we haven't done that, of course. That the, you know, the usual. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Alright, get ready, Goku bro. Let's see. Ka me ha me ha. That's for you, bro. Can't forget that, of course. Let's go, Goku. Yes, W, you did it too. Let's go. Yes. Yeah, let's go, Goku, bro. W. Yeah, everyone here is Super Saiyan. I totally agree. Glad you like it, bro. What can I say? I had an excellent mentor in you, Goku, learning it. So I thank you again for that, because definitely I feel like it has I feel like I have got it polished at this point. Very well polished indeed. Let's go. And I like when MJ does it as well, of course, during his streams. Wow, there's a lot in some of these areas though, for reals. I bet this is probably close to like Breath of the Wild's like collection. What is that on there? They have like shrines, don't they? I believe, of course. So I bet this is close to how many shrines there is in that game, to be honest. Whether I go for completion on a Zelda game in the future is another thing, though, of course. Okay, so I got that, of course. So you get rewarded for destroying a lot, of course. Oh my gosh, getting all the bonuses. I think so, of course, after all that searching. Okay, there's so many of these. Oh my word. I like how it shows these stats though. I think it's really cool, honestly. Yes, let's see. Let's put. Now I've got to remember how to I think this is the wrong thing, of course. Never mind. It's not. I thought for a minute I had to sing to it, but I guess I don't. Oh, I already see bananas there. Thanks, Jane. Right, let's see. So I might not have needed to use the Bananza form. That's a red though, of course. I know it refills pretty quick. Let's see. Bruh, it's way too hot down here. Right, if this keeps up, all of our frozen treats are gonna melt. So it feels like a wild amount of heat is coming from that thing in the back. Right. Head to the heat source. On it. I mean, do I need to go across there? Of course. I'm gonna have a quick look. Let me see. Hello from construct tone development. We make out our brick whatever it takes. These ruins are blocked off, but you're itching to get in there, right? We just need you to cover the material cost. That will be 600, right? May as well. Oh, it's not one of those bonus levels, I believe, isn't it? I think so. Has to be a bonus, right? Right, so it can be either J, of course, right? Or either way works, I suppose, right? Yeah, Super Saiyan DK, exactly, Goku, bro, exactly. I would agree. That's literally DK Super Saiyan form. It says punch downwards, but why is it not letting me in there yet? Do I need something? Do I need to unlock it in some way, of course? Right, yeah, the form. Welcome back, Superstar Marcus. I was just saying as well to Gaming Legend that at some point I'm thinking to make yourself and him a logo for the Superstar brand. So I'm thinking what I might do for it is like have like a star icon and then have like Superstar Squad around it, and that's something I might consider doing, of course. Going great, thank you for asking, Superstar Marcus. We've just managed to get the fossil and the vanadium gem, so we descended down and we're just about to do the I believe the bonus level section. And the chat's been very helpful, I will say, very positive today, Marcus. So that's great to see, right? Awesome, Superstar Marcus. Glad you like it, buddy. I'll have to see if I can get it done by the next stream, and I'll of course premiere it to you both once it's done. Thank you, Marcus. So I need to change to the form yet. There we go. Did I? I went. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I can change it now, don't I? Of course. There we go. Gotta remember I have two forms now. Haven't been used to only one form yet. So yep, this is the battle challenge. Oh, charge dash. You got a roll yet? I see. Nope. I was about to say how cool that would have been if I did it on first try, but nope. But it doesn't seem too bad, but we'll see, of course. I'm saying this now. Oh, it did Goku, right. So I've got that to come yet, of course. Oh no. Yeah, it's easy to pull down, isn't it? Press right on the D-pad, okay. Right. Oh no, I just missed it completely. Oh, no. I see what you mean, Goku, bro. Try to see if you can grab a chunk at the beginning and throw it at the guys at the front, then charge dash the ones at the back. Right. Okay, Goku, bro, I'll give it a try. So just to go over this, grab a chunk at the beginning, throw it at the guys at the front, then charge dash the ones at the back. Right, let's give this a try. Right. I got a remembering the button to pick up. Is it CR, of course? Let me see. Yeah, CR. Okay, CR. It's CR, isn't it? Yep. So at the beginning, grab the chunk and then go onto it. Now I can right, I got it. So before I go onto the ice, of course, like this. I gotta remember the controls again. Oh my word. CR, right? Oh, oh my word. Oh, dang it. Yeah, you definitely do, Jay, of course, yeah. That run wasn't great because I spent too much time trying to get the chunk. Oh, I got two. Let's go. Oh, yes, let's go. That's a good one. Yes, there we go. Thanks, guys. I think that was, of course, I think if that was in view, that would have probably been a good clip, honestly. Even then, it could still be a good clip because I think I managed to get two in one. I think I got a really good combo. Thank you, Goku. Gosh, I love the music in this game, I will say. Like, Jennifer did a brilliant job with the vocals, I will say. Right, so they recommend going for the banana energy, level 2. But I can't get that yet, of course. So let's save another. Right, we're good to proceed. $110 discs of awesome music in this game, and 117 with the DLC. Yeah, I totally agree, Goku, bro. They really cooked with the music. And you know, as a big fan of the DK series, I'm so pleased to see that this game getting the love and the respect that it deserves, of course. Let's see. Want to make a barrel cannon here so you can launch to the other side. We just need to cover the materials cost. That'll be 100 gold. Do it. Always good to have the transportation. And I presume that's where you can recover health, isn't it? Which I don't need to do yet right now, but I might do for the extra health though. And from Arctone Real Estate, we sell our plots in the oddest of spots. We can build you a cozy little getaway with a comfy bed and a helpful closet. The asking price is a low 300 coins, right? For it. Well, I think coins is 300 gold, I suppose. So I've built 3 now. Okay, so now we get a free bonus. So that's definitely a benefit. Let's go. This song is classic. Donkey Kong is here. Let's go. May as well for the free health bonus. May as well.
DK, are you awake? It was cold before, so I wanted to go somewhere warm, but this spot is way too hot. You okay, DK? Is your fur all sweaty? When we get out of here, we're gonna eat so many frozen treats. Good night.
Yep, 3 extra health. Let's go. Hi, game 123.
Goodsies.
Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And game 123, you're fine. Game 123. Yeah, exactly, Jane. Most definitely. Thanks, game 123. Let's go. Let's get that brought added for you, shall we? At some point, I need to do a calculation of all the bros, of course. I'm looking into getting like a counter that actually calculates them through like a counter, like a bot counter, as opposed to me doing it manually in the text. So might be something I'm looking into in the future. We know Angelo's at 200 plus bros at this point. 280 is the one I last counted them. He's probably at 300 by now though, of course. But I'm sure game 1, 2, 3 and Elijah, you guys are not far behind though. I can imagine not. I know recently as well. I've gotten Griffin to see a couple. Griffin's in a couple of bros recently as well. I think they've mainly happened during the shouts because he's been there when the shouts happen. Of course. Oh, let's go. I'm seeing a fossil. W. Nice. Always nice when fossils come easily like that. Right. That's good game 1, 2, 3. W, bro. I only bought like 3 getaways during the whole game, then I got them all at once at the end. Right, Goku, bro. So you're not necessarily required to have to do so. So it is very much optional. That's always good then. And yes, sir, Jay. Yeah, we managed to collected the soul, let's go. Thankfully that one was a lot easier to find that time. Let's see about this. Oh, what to do? We've lost 3 of our fragments, so there's going to be what's one of those again, isn't it? Where I've got to look around for 3 fragments. Got it. A puzzling predicament. If you bring back one of our fragments, we'll give you a banana, and we'll give you another one for returning all 3. Right, okay. So I need to find 3 fragments, right? Yeah, 3 fragments, okay. Let's see here. Bruh, listen, I've got a hot scoop. There's a cave hidden under all of this mountain of chocolate and a banana is sitting in there. Right, okay, so that's more or less revealing where one of them is. Right. That hole is how you get them in, but it's way too hot to get close, bruh. Right. Right. So they've just marked it now, but like you're saying, yeah. Right. Is this something I have to come back to later, I wonder, of course? I always hated these missions. Got you, Goku, bro. I can definitely see why, of course. Like, this whole section really has been quite testing, I will say, to be honest. Oh, got you, Goku, bro. Right. Yeah. They can be rough, honestly. Soggy Private makes getting around here much easier. Yeah. I can definitely see why, of course, Jay. So, this particular Banadian gem, do I have to come back for it later? Or am I able? Is it possible for me to get it as we speak? Just before I proceed on to the here, of course. Right, Jay, I got you. So I'm okay to proceed then, I presume. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. I would say only go for the bananas in plain sight, and don't worry about most until then. Got you, Goku, bro. Right, thank you, bro. Right. Got you, MJ. I guess we could give it maybe 1 attempt, and then if not, maybe I could just proceed and come back later. It could be an idea.
Let's go get it.
And then I might just, come back for it later, like you're saying. Right. Yeah. I'll do a quick test, Goku, but you're probably right, bro. Yeah, you more or less do, really. It does not last long enough, I feel. But I found something down here in the process, though. Let's go.
Let's do this.
So I'm guessing that the ice lasts longer, doesn't it, than the dirt, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I probably do need the ice for that area then. Let's see this section. One help us out, just clear a path to get the ice from the ice, make it into the big bowl. Right. Let's see what this is about. CR, I keep pressing CL thinking it's grab, but it's CR literally though. Alright, that's one of these again. Okay, right. Here we go again. Oh boy. So now let's direct the ice. Okay, yeah. Alright then. We'll see how this goes, of course. Already it's looking like a bother, but we'll see. The music is a vibe though, let's go. I'm just taking it slow and steady because I don't want to mess up the path really, of course. That bit's blocking it a bit, I think. There we go. Got you, Goku, bro. So yeah, like you were saying, bro, I need to come back for it later. Gotcha. Right, so need to get rid of this, I think. Yeah, there we go. So it might come down just a little bit slow though. Right, now it's not even... Like it seems to be dispersing each time it gets there though. I knew this one wouldn't be as straightforward as it may have seemed. There's something under the snow. Break the barrier on the floor. Got you right. Barrier on the floor, right. I mean, do you mean this? Do you mean this barrier, MJ? Of course, or are you referring to something else? Is this actually destroyable though? Maybe with the zebra form? Right, okay, got you, okay. It's slightly covered by snow, right. Right, that'll be why Goku, right, I see. Ah, there we go, I think. Okay, no, yeah, we're getting there now, I feel. Oh, we're getting there, let's see. Oh, okay, no, we're getting there a little bit. But now it's kind of going past the area. Oh no. Right, but it is getting further though. Can I punch it in? Oh my gosh. I can't really know. I guess I couldn't work around it. Right, yeah, something stopping then. Use Kong Bananza, right, okay. Oops. Right. That's what I was thinking. But I thought Jay was saying that that couldn't be broken, of course. My mistake. Oh no, I see it's going in now, of course. I think. Well, it was for a minute. There you go. There you go. Come on, game. There we go. Yeah. Let's get in there, I think. I think we're getting there now, I think. Let me get rid of this though real quick. Then it'll be a bit faster. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh. Thanks, guys. Check if something is blocked towards the top. Yeah. And it would appear you were right, Goku, of course. I had to go back up to get rid of that ice layer. Right, got you, Jay. So is that the only vanadium gem in this area, or is there another one, of course, before I proceed? You might be referring to this one, never mind. That's just that, of course. There is another one on up higher, right? Okay. Get rid of these, of course. So I gotta climb, I presume. No, then I can't climb, of course. It can't be there. Right, so let's see. Hi, Sonic Dude. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming through. Oh, and Sonic Dude, I have a question for you. Who's gatekeeping today? Oh my gosh. We're here making our way for DK Bananza. Jay and Goku have been very helpful with helping me find these collectibles. Yep, Sonic Dude, you know it, of course. Angelo, woo-oo. And who is the Keymaster? Angelo J, of course. And Lord Shadow provides the locks for Angelo to of course unlock. MJ got a virtual boy, aka a virtual camera. Oh my gosh, dude, we have to tell him this in his next stream. Did anyone say that to him during his Mario Wonder stream? Oh my word. I've already seen that, well, I think Mario Wonder plus 3D World, I know he played both, of course. I've already seen that Marnie shown MJ that camera ready shot that she made, and oh my gosh, his reaction was funny. She was laughing, oh my gosh. That was her first time on the game chat as well, so what a way to start things off for her, right, of course. Honestly, she sounded great, like I say, and like Goku was saying, Marnie is goated. She gets in with the jokes perfectly, of course, like she gets behind them 100%. She fits right in, honestly, oh my goodness. I hope to be there next time and you know have an MJ crash out while she's there. She's gonna be laughing. Oh my gosh. This is a spot of. Let's go, Goku, Angelo. Oh. There's a spot of concrete on the floor you need to break. Right, okay, MJ, got you. So am I on the right side currently, Jay, or do I need to go on the other side for this? Got you, Star, bro. Thank you for being here today, of course. We're just currently trying to find the collectibles. I've been told there's another Vanadium gem in here, so we're just currently trying to find it. I'm doing good, thank you, Go. How are you, of course? How was the Indiana Jones ride, Star, bro? And hi, TLL, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. It's where the lump of snow was. Got you, J, right, so hopefully I can find it. Where the lump of snow was. Right. So do I need to get rid of this J? Potentially. Where the lump of snow was. So is it like hidden within some like lump of snow? I'm presuming you mean by that, J, of course. Oh, let's go, Star, bro. Sounds like the seat to be at then, right? Because that only adds to the fun of it, I would imagine. Let's go. Ooh, let's go, Star, bro. Just got pirates and now Key Station hunting for the 70th anniversary. Let's go, Star. Hope you're able to get them all, bro. Keep us posted, of course. Glad you're having the best time, Star, bro. Yes, on it, dude. I think Tommy might have had to call it a night, but I know she was looking forward to Tommy's actual life as well. But yeah, I know she's planning to make me a Nightwing me, and I'm planning to make her a Link one. Probably either Toon Link or regular Link, I'm not decided yet, but yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that, honestly. Are you able to create Mii's in it, Sonic Dude, and actually have them in the game when it releases? That's what I would imagine, right? Well, let's go, Sonic Dude, because I'll be honest, I really enjoyed doing that last time, so... I wonder how many Mii's you can have in that game, of course, because I want to have as many Mii's as possible of all of you, really, of course. Awesome, Jay. Real quick, I'll have to show you mine that I've made, because I made a bunch of these during the Disney Magical World 2 stream. We spent quite some time on them, of course, I will say, but let me show you them real quick. So I only used to have I used to only have the one, but as you see, we've got more since. So of course, there's me, of course, and we have Cure Sky, which is the girl on my of course thumbnail, the one with the blue hair. This is her. She's, of course. Then we have Kelsey from the from Glitter Falls. And Kyosuke's part of the same series, and she's got her own series called Soaring Sky. And shout out to Stock Gamer for actually helping me make these two. And then we have Goku's me here, of course. He helped me make this on stream as well. And I still need to add Star's design of Griffin. Griffin, but yeah, we made a minute Bowser me for Griffin, of course. No, I was meant to go to Star on this one. Hang on. There we go. And then we have Griffin Jr. as well, so we have that one also. Because when I mentioned this to Goku, we're working through the idea on that one. And then I made this for Majestic Queen. She said she wanted to trick me, so she got it, of course. So yeah, that's my me collection so far. So I'm planning to put all those in most likely Time Electro Live, but also they're gonna be in Disney Magical World 2 as well. They're gonna be in the cafe, so that's that, of course. Real quick. Let's see. Yes, definitely right, Star Bro. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. And I'll be honest with you, like before that stream, when I was creating the Mii's, I had no experience in, like, I guess, me artistry, if you will. Like my me, I'll be honest, it was, pretty simple to put together, really. So I didn't. So when I looked at these tutorials on how to make these Mii's, because well, of course, Star sent me the videos on how to do Kelsey and Cure Sky, but I had to look up how to do Bowser and Shrek and Bowser Jr. So, like, seeing how people use the features to, like, I think, for instance, like what comes to mind, like with Griffin's Me, of course, I liked how they use the nose to cover the mouth, so it looks like he's got the fangs either side, of course. So that type of artistry, I thought was, truly incredible, of course. How people do that, like, it's my first time properly going into it. I've always appreciated me artistry, of course, but never really gone into it myself. So this was a whole, like, experience for me, honestly. Like, if I can show you real quick what I'm referring to. Like, for instance, of course, this is just the mouth, isn't it? But then when you put it like this, it looks like fangs, doesn't it? So it's very clever, I will say, how people do that. Like, I've never been that creative with a me before, so it was very awesome to learn, I will say. Yeah, it's you, Goku, bro. Got to have you part of my me list, of course. Eventually, I'm planning to make ones for all of you, of course, so there will be more to come as well. I'll probably eventually make one for Star Gamer, because naturally he's got a me my me on his system, so you know I want to do this on my side, of course. Let's see, Star. You said my mom went to go eat, and I'm on my own at the moment, roaming to key stations. Then we'll meet back up with her after she's done eating. Nice one, Star, bro. Sounds like a great title. I'm glad to hear it. What should I name Island, Sonic? Oh, that's a good question, dude. I mean, I like Macville. Did you call it Macville already, though? Of course, you didn't. You, of course. Oh wait, you can actually. Oh, hang on. That's an unknown question. So wait, you actually can have an island name. Oh, I mean, I like Macville's on it, dude. But that's a good question actually, though. I've always liked Macville, to be honest. I wonder what else you could call it. Mackracken Island, of course, could be another one. Yeah. I wonder what you could call it, dude. Because that's sometimes, a question in itself, isn't it? Like, what do we name it? Got UMJ. Yeah, I will say mine as well is based off my Wii avatar. I've had that avatar since the Wii days, honestly. Before then, it used to have, like, the short spike hair with, like, the three spikes, I think it was. That's what my me used to be like temporarily, until I found that hairstyle. Of course, that's naturally more accurate to mine. So I've had that me in place since the Wii days. So the OG Wii, I've had that me in place. And then the blue lenses, I added on because Sony gave me the idea to do that. When he recreated when he recreated my me, so I thought that was a really cool touch. And go on, Star Bro. And Jacob, welcome in, Gordon. Jacob, how are you today? Hope you're feeling better, of course. Paint the Night Parade tonight. Gonna see when can we do this again. Oh, let's go, Star Bro. W. When can we do this again? When can we do this again? I love that song, honestly. Doing good, thank you for asking, Jacob. It's been a nice chill stream today. And a nice productive day, I will say. I was able to get things done before stream and checking in with everyone on Discord before I started, and yeah, stream's been going well. Let's go, Star Bro, yes. Are you gonna try and be there for May the 4th, Star Bro? Or has there not been a date confirmed for that, of course? I know it's probably early to say, isn't it? Awesome, Sonic, let's go, yes. Oh my gosh, imagine if we met like a camera ready me and be like, MJ, look at this me. Oh my gosh. I think he'll enjoy watching us play, honestly, I think he will. Honestly, oh my gosh, that would be so fun to do on game chats though, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, if the Mario Wonder DLC didn't come out tomorrow, I probably would have done a stream on that, of course. Making me's, that would be fun. I mean, we've already made a couple of me's, to be fair. So how does it work on it? Like, can you transfer me's from your Switch, or is it like a entirely different custom editor, of course? Because I imagine it's gonna have more layers to it than the regular me creator, of course. Or can you like add the Mii's from your Switch? I would presume you could, right? And then you can add on to it, of course. Meaning if I was to add like Bowser, for instance, I could essentially add extra features to it if I wanted to. But I like the way this one turned out, and I like the one Star sent me, because I just have to transfer it. I think I have to send it through the Wii U or something it was saying, I believe. So I think I have to save it to an amiibo, and then I transfer it over that way, I believe. So that's something I gotta figure out off stream. A stone eye bowling me. I agree, Sonic. We need a stone eye bowling me. Oh my gosh. Literally, me like, and their head's a bowling ball. Oh my gosh, imagine. Oh my gosh, bro, Jacob, bro. Two bros from Rob Gamer. Oh my gosh. Oh, I added your name in Mr. Man. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. But I might get one now, of course. So Stone Eye Bowling or Stone Eye Bowling, Jacob. Oh my gosh. Honestly, after hearing about the recent clips from Jamboree sessions, I cannot wait to do another Jamboree stream. They're always so fun, aren't they? Of course. I know. I think yeah, Griffin and Angelo have some upcoming, so I'm gonna see if I can make it to them. It depends what times they start tonight though, because I'm hoping they're at different times, because otherwise, I'm probably only gonna make it to one of them, of course. But I'll have to keep an eye out though. 'Cause I know Griffin's scheduled is already. I know Angelo doesn't always schedule them right away, but we'll have to keep an eye out, of course, and maybe a couple of us can hang there, of course. But yeah, January is always a fun time though. Literally, I was watching the clip yesterday. Of course, some of you may have seen that. The one where Angelo was saying that him and Helpmeister crashed out because they were basically playing a 10-turn board of Goomba Lagoon. It was Angelo, Lenz, Help, and Griffin. And Help said to Griffin, imagine if this is a double 2 on the double dice when he was rolling. So what do you know? Griffin rolls 2 2s, and it was a crash out from Help and Angelo, of course. And Griffin's reaction was great. he was like, oh my gosh, dude, ain't no way he just called that. Like, Griffin was in disbelief, and who wouldn't be, of course. I was as well, to be honest. It was a great reaction, and Lens was like, maybe help his code in the game. it was a great trip, honestly. So yeah, and then Sonic got 888 recently as well, so that's just W, honestly. I love that even now, like, Jamboree's, you know, been out as long as it has, and then even now people are still making those memories. You love to see it. But yeah, right now Jacob we're trying to find the last, I think the last vanadium gem here, of course. Or the last vanadium gem rather, but yeah, we're still trying to find it, of course. Jay's been saying it's in a chunk of snow, so I've just been destroying the snow, really, of course. Let's catch up into it real quick. I think Dave is crashing out in game chat. Oh, Sonic dude. If you think it's a crash, dude, we can count it. That's right, TLL, yeah, so, the one Star sent me had like a QR code. But of course on the Switch there's no way to do that, I believe, so I think you have to go, I think that's how you do it, I think you have to somehow get that me onto an amiibo and transfer it over to the Switch, I believe, yeah. Thanks for the bro, Jacob. Appreciate it. But Jacob, I thought you went Stone Eye Bowling today, no? Sonic dude, you definitely saw Jacob go into Stone Eye Bowling, right? I'm sure we did, of course. Oh my gosh. And this is when Jacob says, I saw Rob go into a tricky turntable shift today. Oh my gosh. Go up or on the wall at the top. Okay, right. Ah. See, I had a feeling it was something like that. Right, Jay. So I was right the first time, of course. Thank you, of course. Right, there we go. I had a feeling it was going to be up there, of course. It seemed like the place for it. Thanks, Jay. No, I did not have a shift today, Rob, but you had a tricky today, Rob. Bro, Jacob. Oh my gosh. I informed Michael, Jacob, that I was streaming today, so he very kindly took over my tricky turntable shift, Jacob. And there wasn't any hus and there wasn't any whats and there wasn't any buts in that one either, of course. Right, TLL. Yeah, they always do a good job with that, I feel. Oh, there is one more, J-Rax. I guess that wasn't the last one, chat. Right, Jay, gotcha. Glad to hear it, Jacob, of course, glad to hear it. But you never feel bad about not being positive, because sometimes we have those days, don't we, of course, and that is totally okay, Jacob, and that's what we're all here for, isn't it, to, you know, uplift each other. So if, you know, you know, if you know, lurking at our stream helps, and just, you know, being here with all of us helps, then I'm happy to hear it, of course. It's exactly what I do these streams for, is, you know, to give people that need a distraction, really, of course. Because I'm the same, like, I'll go to a stream sometimes for a distraction, of course. Like, all the regulars here, you know, they do a very good job at, like, uplifting, myself and others, I will say. Thank you for the alert, Goku. So where would the so from this location where I'm currently at, Jay, where would the next vanadium gem be at, of course? And this is actually a good. This is actually a good spot to view, of course. Let's go game 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a nice one, honestly. I bet it looks awesome as well because Elijah's always cooking. Look at the concrete spot down there. Right, okay. Concrete spot. Do you mean like these chromosome silver ones, Jay, or do you mean like these ones? Of course, I'm gonna presume you mean these ones. These ones, right? So do I need to break this, Jay? I'm presuming. Let me give it a try. Right, so chrome silver, right? Got you, Jay. Right, got you. Oh, I see it. It has to be this one. I mean, I thought it was. Never mind. I thought I saw it for a moment, but no, I did not. Right. So did I break the wrong one, Jay? Because I didn't see it there, unfortunately. Wasn't there two of those like those silver ones? I'm sure. As I thought there was. I mean, I actually thought it was going to be down here for a minute. I know that originally was for. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know. Of course. I've got to put the ice into it, haven't I, Jay? Of course, like before, I'm presuming. Right. I think I get it now. If that's the case, I need to block it, don't I? So I'm presuming I need to do what I did before with the dirt blocks. I need to block off the this section like that. So I need to block off this area, right? This might be tricky, but let's give this a try. Can I just push it in like that? Nope. So I need to get another ice block then. No, so I want to redirect it to this, of course. Snow works best, right? Got you, Jay. Right. Snow. Okay. Oh, you mean right? Okay. So I do need to block off the flow, don't I, of course, so it can, so then I can redirect it into that. Right, let's see. I get what I need to do, but it might take some time though. To get it aligned. I think it's good that it needs to be a bit higher, but otherwise we're on the right lines, on the right track here. CR and then R to put it down. Try not to do the ground slap. Right. Got you, Jay. Right, okay. Yeah, I keep doing that by mistake sometimes. So I'm right in saying it's like ZR and R, isn't it? Right now, so got a little bit. Oh, got it. Let's go. You gotta be so precise at that thing, honestly. W. I'm getting better at this, of course. Ta-da! Thank you so much for the help today, and of course Jay and Marcus, Jay and Goku rather, but thank you as well to the mods, that being Marcus, Sonic and Star and all the mods who've checked in today, of course. Thank you for all the support today. Yeah, there we go, Jay, we got it, let's go. Thanking you. Of course, yeah, because when I went into it, there was like, it shown that there was 3 Bananza and gems, didn't it, of course, so that makes sense. So I presume now we're good to proceed, aren't we, of course. Once I actually collect the Bananza, can't forget that, of course. Is there actually 2 more in this area, Jay, or I just think that there was like 3 out of 5. Wait, is there 2 more in here, or do they mean just in this area as a whole? Oh. Wait, is that all the gems in this area? Just 3, okay, right. It's just okay, right, got you, Jay, right. Just thought I would check with you on that one. Thanks, Jay. Gotcha. Yeah, because there you go, it's this there, and even this there on the folder, isn't it? Okay. Just to confirm that. I got confused for a minute because they were showing 5. And we're back. Right, let's see, of course. That hole is okay, but it's way too hard to get across by, yeah. That's gonna cause nothing. The ice maker isn't working, right. No matter how much I pull, ice won't drop down. Come on, bro, I got a call off. Right. So I'm presuming I need to do something with this. Right. So it's getting across there now, isn't it? So I'm presuming I've got to assemble a bridge. Welcome back, Golden Angelo. So I've been making some excellent progress, Angelo. So I've just collected the 3 Banandian gems from the bonus level section. And we were just saying, Angelo, that Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, the demo's been released, so we're thinking to make some Miis for MJ's Fly, of course, and we might make, well, in one of his game chats, we might do a camera ready Mii. And what do you think of that idea, Angelo? And we were asking how was your gatekeeping shift, Angelo. Thank you for lurking, bro, I appreciate it. Thank you as well for lurking, thanks my friend, greatly appreciated. Oh, about this section, it's quite puzzling in some ways. Like you have to literally redirect the ice so it flows into like in that case I had to flow the ice into 3 different containers, and it took a little bit of trial and error to try and get the exact placements, but we managed to do it. And then as you can see as well, Jay and Goku have been very helpful on this game because they both completed it previously, so they've been helping me out with it. Right, Golden Angelo, because Sonic was saying that you can share Mii's on the game chat, so whilst creating them, of course, MJ could see them, so we could say to MJ, oh, what do you think of this Mii, MJ? And just have it look like a camera, and then MJ would be like, oh my gosh, or something like that. Angelo is sole gatekeeper of Goza. Yeah, you are. Oh my gosh, let's go. Thank you for that, Angelo, and thank you, Jay, for getting me that, of course. Let's go. Yeah, of course, Jay's been informed about the running joke, of course, Angelo. Very much like Marnie, where, you know, Marnie sees the joke and then she, like, very quickly caught onto it, and Jay's the same in this instance. So right now I just got to figure out, I mean, I see how to get across there, but maybe I do have to come back later for it. Something tells me it's something to do with this ice block though. Oh wow, oh my gosh. Welp. No word. I fell straight through it. Oh my gosh. Wait. Yeah, because, well, I feel like I could just, oh no, there's ice right there, literally though. Now we just need Fins, Clotho, the Keymaster. Yep, exactly, Jay, yeah, exactly. Have him on speed dial, right? I haven't seen Marnie today, of course, Angelo. Of course, when she does come through, I really want to show her that picture of MJ, of course. If you know, you know, of course. MJ's Princess Ready is what I was saying that one, but yeah, I really want to show Marnie that on stream, of course. Because she'll love it, oh my gosh. She'll be laughing. We need to make an MJ Mii in Tomodachi Life, and then I'm gonna inform him what he's been up to, of course. Oh gosh, and well, oh gosh. Oh, that was a little bit rough. Oh my gosh. Same, Angelo, same. She's going to love it, of course. What if we make a gatekeeper's me? Oh my gosh. Yeah, literally right, MJ. Jacob, yeah, literally Jacob, yeah, exactly. Is there a gatekeeping profession, Jacob? Because that could be an idea, right? Couldn't it? Yeah. Almost get all the key stations raw bound out there are 9 of them. Oh, let's go, Star Bro. Nice. And how many do you have so far? No, you need, oh, that answers my question. There you go. I need 3 more and then a pin pops out. Let's go, Star Bro. Awesome work, bro. Bro, Jacob, how about a stone knife bowling me? Funny you should say that, Golden Angelo, because I was saying we could make a me with a bowling head. What do you think of that idea, Angelo? A me with a bowling head. Oh my gosh. MJ's reaction would be funny. Alright, MJ, got you, okay. So digging this island, got it. Oh, I see, yeah. Ah. Oh gosh, the lava though. Oh my gosh, the lava is rough in this area, oh my word. That's 3 fossils, so let's go. I'm presuming that's what Jay was referring to, right? It's... Come here, Star. Come here, Angelo. Come here, Jay. Come here, Jacob. Right? Golden Angelo, you would agree, right? Oh my gosh. Next time I'm in a game chat session with MJ and I'm not in one of his games, of course. You know sometimes how you know how we sometimes play our own games, of course, in the game chat. I'm gonna play Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream demo and I'm gonna make some me's during his stream. That'll be fun. Oh my gosh. And I feel like it only makes sense that I make a camera ready me on a stream, right? Very on brand, if you will, so I feel like I have to go through that, to be honest. And if he recognizes it, he'll be like, oh my gosh, Rav Gamer. don't you be showing me no camera ready me. But I'll be like, MJ, it's for your best interest then, of course. It's for your own good. And then MJ will probably be like, or something like that, like he likes to do. Oh my gosh, he's so funny though. Oh my gosh, remember that time when he left the game chat when he was calling it, and then he came back to see what Jacob was saying, and he's like, I came back just for that. Oh my gosh. Too funny. Oh my gosh. Well, let's go, Star Bro. Very exciting, W, let's go. I can't wait for that, LOL. That's gonna be hilarious. I can see the crash outs happening already, LOL. Right, Angelo, they're on the verge, aren't they, of course, bro? I feel like they're coming. So, yes, next time MJ is live, everyone, brace yourselves. Get the popcorn, of course. And the snacks, and, you know, all the drinks, because it's gonna be, crash out central, I think. This is why I love me creators, because you can literally let your creativity go wild, and you know, I love doing that. Like, I really enjoyed making the Miis in my previous Disney Magical World 2 stream, so I can't wait to actually do like a, you know, I might do a stream for it as well at some point. Of course, tomorrow I'm hopefully going to get the Wonder DLC. But if I'm not able to get it till later on, of course, I might. Well, then I'll probably go for the Tomodachi Life me creation stream. Because then that would be a fun stream, wouldn't it? I feel. Just, you know, creating me's. And it could be it could maybe act like a game chat stream as well. So like maybe like we all create me's alongside each other, of course, and maybe people who from the live chat, they could send me theirs via Discord or something, and we could show them on stream. That would be a fun time. I really do think. I do plan to get that game on release date. I will say it looks like a lot of fun, and I could see myself putting a lot of time into it. I cannot wait, honestly. I'm so excited because there's going to be so much we can do with it. I'm already looking forward to it. It's just going to be so fun to say to MJ like, oh MJ, your me was doing this, that and the other, and just hearing his reactions, like, oh my gosh. Like, if there's a way where we can have them as a photographer, for instance, MJ's going to be a photographer, and it's for his best interests, right, chat? Same, Angelo. I can't wait. I can't wait. Honestly, the idea. April can't come fast enough. It just came out in April, doesn't it? I believe, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, April can't come fast enough. I mean, I guess we are getting towards April, though, aren't we? Of course. And Jacob, there ain't no what. You know what you said and what you did, and what you're saying is what you're doing right now. And Jacob, don't you be smiling. What did I tell you about smiling? And your game for Stone Eye Bowling is coming up, Jacob. So we shall see you there, of course. You've already got a preset slot, Jacob, and they said no pulling back now, of course. So it should be a bowl of a time. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Stone Eye Bowling me, Camera Ready me, maybe even a Gatekeepers me. That's gonna be fun. I really hope the creator will let us do it though, because the idea is like in mind. It's just whether I can do it or not, really, of course. So I imagine it's gonna have more layers to it than the original me creator, right? I presume. I never played Metopia, of course, so I've only seen like briefly what that creator looked like. So I would love to play it one day though. I mean, I would probably enjoy it most likely. I'd love to stream it as well, of course, so one of these days I might actually look out for Metopia, honestly. And of course Mario Maker too. I really want to play that as well. I know Kaz already got me a level for that. I really want to make Mario Maker Mondays a thing, I really do. Again, it could essentially be a multiplayer stream as well, of course. Got you, Jay. I'm presuming from Metopia, right? What did you think of it? I know a lot of my friends were really into it. Like I know Blitz plays it, and Wall. I think Stars played it, and Stars played it as well, I believe. I know a lot of friends who have played it. I presume we're good to proceed. I know we can probably come back later. If not, of course. Let me talk to you first, though. Gonna be a hot trip to reach the source of the heat, bruh, but the ice maker might cool things down a bit. Right. Right, so it is more or less saying to go over there, so I'm presuming I'm gonna have to do either a turf serve or is this anything? Well, where does this even lead though, of course? Oh, I think, oh gosh. Dang it, oh no. Once you fall in the lava, that is it, isn't it really? Oh gosh. Yeah. You really can't fall into that lava, of course. Otherwise, you're pretty much toasted, literally.
Careful, okay?
Right, Marcus, yeah, I definitely think so as well, really. I think, you know, for Tomodachi Life, even the demo, like, I feel like that could be a multiplayer stream itself, like I say, like, seeing everyone's creations and having it so we use the game chat, and then, like I say, people send, and then those who are in the game chat send it over Discord, of course. Or they could probably post it on their YouTube, of course, and then I could see it that way if they don't have Discord. And like I say, Mario Maker Mondays could be like, I mean, I would like to attempt it in multiplayer, but if the lag was too bad, then I probably would have to play it single player. I know most people play it single player because of that. Yeah, Jay. Right, got you, Jay. Okay, right. So do you mean this island currently, I'm presuming?
Great job!
So we've got some collectibles there. Well, I guess essentially power ups, I suppose. Right, got you, Jay. Okay. My sister let me borrow Super Mario Maker 2 from the virtual cards, and I played Super Mario Maker 2 for a bit. Got you, Angelo. And how did you find it, buddy? Of course. That's what I like about the family sharing thing. Like you can share like each of us games. We do the same here, of course. If any of us have separate games, we do the same. So we all use a family plan, of course, for the expansion pass. Naturally, it's the best one, isn't it? I have the first game on the Wii U as well, of course. But I want to do number 2 because that way people can share their levels, can't they, of course? Now that would make it more fun really, like I think playing levels from all of you on that. Like I said, I know Kaz already got me a level and by the sounds of it, it's a night theme because the way he worded it sounded like it was a night theme, so I know he worded it something along the lines of I've got a quest for you, Sir, or something like that. So I think going by the way he phrased it, it's gotta be that. So I'm looking forward to it, honestly. I'm actually curious, like, is it a level that relates to any brands that I may have mentioned on my channel, or I wonder like if there's any references in that level that because obviously we know Carl knows me at this point. Obviously Carl knows me well, so I'm very curious to see what is within that level. Yeah, exactly, Superstar Mark. That's what I like about it. Like, there's no like end to it. Like it's got that endless replayability value. And speaking of Carl, I've seen him play it, of course. I've seen Switch Gaming play it. I've seen Star play it, of course, and it looks like honestly an absolute blast, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Superstar Marcus. Like those levels, those music levels are really well done. Like people making music levels is really cool, honestly. Like not even just levels like platformers, but just making those type of like sequence levels are really cool as well. I totally agree. Like people are very talented, and I've seen those casual levels. They look really brutal, honestly. I know Kaz got a ton of like short clips on Mario Maker 2. And it's a very rewarding game, isn't it? Like You know, when you if a level takes so long and then you finally beat it, it's the best feeling, isn't it? Of course, that satisfaction. You know, I'd love to experience it. Oh, I see something in there. I think it was just the comfort goal, but you know, we take goal, of course. I made several levels based on memes. Oh, let's go, Jay. I look forward to seeing those, of course. Let's go. You have to send some over when I stream it, Jay, of course. Do stay tuned for it. Well, let's go, Star Bro. Hey, let's go. Yes. Very excited for you, bro. I can't wait to stream Super Mario World 3D Mario 3D World Bowser Fury with MJ and yeah, Angelo, definitely. And I can't wait to see it, of course, because that game is so much fun, honestly. I always enjoy playing it with you all. I was thinking as well, Angela, maybe we could do like a playthrough with the Golden Squad. Like, that could be an idea. I was mentioning that idea to Jordan as well, like I'm thinking either Super Mario 3D World, or potentially we could do Super Mario World, but have our share screens on the stream, of course. So you know how we all play that alongside each other sometimes. I was thinking we could do that, but turn it into a playthrough stream. That's what I was thinking we could do. So if we did Super Mario 3D World, Jordan has said to me that he's not really into like the whole like throwing people off the platforms. Because I enjoy doing that with Stargamer, Lord Shadow, and Ghost Chris. That's no secret, of course. But I know obviously it's not for everyone. So if I did play 3D World with Jordan, then I would keep that in mind. So we're looking for a team of people who wouldn't do that essentially. So for the Golden Squad, then that is. So yeah. But obviously in our playthrough, like I say, like the crazy shenanigans one, obviously everyone's okay to do it. Like as you know, everyone's very respectful of everyone's like, you know, thoughts and preferences, of course. But obviously in that, you know, everyone's enjoying it, so that's why we allow it, of course, because we're just having fun with it naturally. Yeah, Bowser's Fury is only single player suddenly though. Yeah, the only way to play it is like Sagamer was saying is through game share, but of course you know, it would only be limited to 2 players as well, really. Like, the best experience is the main game really for cooperative. Awesome, Andrew, let's go. Definitely. So we could do like a set. I've like literally 3 playthroughs of 3D World, let's go. Yeah, that's right, Roger. No, yeah, exactly, bro. Of course. That's what I was saying to Star during our collab last time. Wasn't it like if we were to play it, we'd have to take it in turns to play as Bowser Jr. But I don't know how that would really work for you know, a 4-way collab, wouldn't it really? Exactly, Lord Shadow, yeah. So is it possible through game chat, game share, or no? I think Star was saying it was, right? It pretty much is, Angelo, yeah, because obviously we're covering the main game, so yeah, we unfortunately, like Angelo, like was saying, we can't, you know, play through Bowser's Fury. We were saying as well, you know, it is a downside of it, because, you know, naturally, the main game being online, you would have thought they did the same with the additional story as well. Oh, let's go. We're getting raided. Let's go. Griffin Gamer raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Flowman. Welcome in, Steven. Get the raid screen shortly, of course, once we see Griffin. Hello again, Moshado. Welcome back to Goku, and welcome in, Griffin. Welcome in, Marcus. Welcome in, Angelo. Welcome in, Joe. Well, big raid, let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Griffin. Really appreciate it, buddy. How did Sonic Mania go? Hope you enjoyed it, of course. Hope it went well. Speaking of Super Mario World, we have been discussing that for recently, yeah. Welcome in, Gamer Legend. Right, let's get the raid screen for you all, shall we?
We rolling, laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team, shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team, shining sparks.
Thank you so much again to Griffin Gamer for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciated. Let's see, Griffin says, hey Rob, and did another run of Sonic Mania, no Chaos Emeralds this time with Tails on a solo run, another run complete, went well. Awesome, let's go Griffin. Congrats buddy, glad to hear it. Which has an awesome stream today. Yeah Jay, we do of course. It's a running thing because a friend of ours known as MJ's Flies is his favourite game, so we kind of play it to tease him, of course, in a way, you could say. But we do actually like the game, jokes aside. But normally we play it when MJ can't, of course, because you know, for the laughs, because that's what we're like here, MJ. I'll be honest. It is, thank you, Griffin. So we've made some excellent progress today. Jay and Goku have been helping me out as well with the collectibles. We've got a good bunch of Vanadium gems and puzzles today. It's been quite a puzzling section, I'll be honest, Griffin, because I've had to like redirect the ice flow into like various like containers and like lava sections in this specific area. So it has been a little bit trial and error, as you can imagine, but we've been making our way through eventually, of course, and making some good progress, I would say. And the chat's remained really positive and chill today, so that's always great, isn't it? And for those who are new to the channel, my name is Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator, mostly focused on Nintendo games. So my top 3 games are Mario Kart, Mario Party and Splatoon, but we also play other games around those, so we cover a variety here. We do both playthroughs and viewer lobbies, and a very positive safe space, so if that's something that sounds good to you, definitely feel free to stick around. Every like and sub is greatly appreciated, and you could say that you are part of the road to 1k, because we are closing on that milestone, which is of course crazy. So I thank you all for being here today, and hope you enjoy your time here. And if you haven't already, definitely check out Griffin Gamer, an awesome content creator and a great friend of ours, so definitely check him out. You won't be disappointed. He's awesome. Let's go, Starbro. W's. I haven't flown man, to be honest. I've never really looked into it, to be honest. I know about them, of course. Unless you were asking, you're asking me right from, of course. I've been slowly looking into them, but like I've never actually. But usually when I stream games, I've not actually done any like ROM hacks, of course. Yeah, Lord Shadow, Scott's been keeping me informed about his time at Disneyland, and yeah, it sounds like he's having the best time today, so love to hear it, right? Because, you know, Star is always so given to us, so I'm glad that he's getting to, you know, treat himself, so to speak, and have the best time over there. Yeah, I'm trying to think now, actually, when did I last, if I actually ever did, because I know some people do, like, you know, there's like ROM hacks for like various games. But I've never actually streamed one though. Though speaking of Super Mario World though, I did like, I mean I don't know if it counts as a ROM hack per se, but I know there's an enhanced version of it that allows 4-player cooperative and you can play as Toadette, I think, in it as well, so that was pretty cool, I will say. I think what they provided is cool though. Star, bro. Yeah, we gotta show you that. Oh, Griffin Welsh here. Oh my gosh, yeah, Griffin. Oh yeah, we gotta show you this Griffin as well. Oh my gosh. You're gonna find this hilarious Griffin, of course, and everyone who's not seen it. Oh my gosh, we have to show you all. On the word. So basically, Griffin. For context, Goku came in with the what joke, so I said to him at the end of it, and Goku, eat your donuts. So then Angelo started saying it to him, and then we asked Shadow if we could make it into an actual picture, if you will. So of course Shadow, as always, delivered on the picture, and here is the results, of course. What do you think of it, Griffin and everyone? Oh, you saw it, bro. Let's go. Great minds think alike. Because I was about to do the same, honestly, of course, as well. Like, when I saw it, I'm like, we have to show Griffin this. Oh, let's go, Star, bro. Enjoy it, Star, bro. And yes, there was Rob T on my side, I will say, Griffin, of course, when I saw this, so, yeah, the tea was served on my side today as well, it would appear. Oh my gosh. Lotion has been laughing with these. Yeah. Honestly, right, Goku, bro. One mistake, though, is the Dragon Ball symbol on his shirt, but AI is not pivot, unfortunately. I believe it is, yeah, but like you say, Goku, of course, that can be the creators. But otherwise, yeah, it's awesome. Thank you, Star, bro. Same to you, of course. Six donuts and one big one. Yeah, exactly, Jay, of course. I was literally saying, Griffin, that this could have been like the thumbnail for Goku's birthday celebration, right? Like, I could have included this somewhere, couldn't I, Griffin? But not to say that I couldn't use it again, of course. Oh my gosh. It just feels like it should be an avatar PFP in some ways, doesn't it? This is hilarious though. I crashed out big time in the run. Oh, actually, Goku? Oh, let's go. You know what we need to do, right, Griffin, of course? When that's mentioned. Literally, right, Griffin, exactly, buddy, exactly, yeah. Oh, he has been posting in there, Jay? Oh. Yeah, literally, you mention an idea and then Lord Shadow will turn it into these masterpieces, honestly. But yeah, I guess Lord Shadow would have sent it over to Griffin once I mentioned it, because I was thinking to the same Griffin, I'll be honest. Literally, I saw it, I was like, we have to show Griffin this. Too funny though. Yeah, the playthrough is going great though, I will say. We've mostly been trying to get the collectibles today. And I will say Griffin, this game got a ton of collectibles, so still some ways to go, I will say, of course. Just to give you an idea of that, of course. Let me see if I can find it again. Hang on, don't want to reset. I mean, already this gives you an idea, right? But this is how much this game has, Griffin. Like, pretty wild, right? So yeah, long ways to go yet, of course. But you know, seeing this now and then seeing it by the end, it's gonna be all the more satisfying, isn't it? So yeah, long road ahead yet. Yeah, Griffin buddy, of course. I think I remember Goku saying it took him a while to do it as well. I imagine as well for Jay it would have been the same, of course. But at least it adds to the game time, doesn't it, of course. And thank you for the lurk, Jacob. Also, Griffin, I will say, when MJ next streams, he may be crashing out, because people are gonna make meet on Tomodachi Life on the game share, so we've planned, and I think one of them's gonna be a camera ready me from someone, of course, so that might be a potential crash out central stream, who knows, of course. Oh yeah, very much so from, and I would say, yeah, that's what it reminds me of personally, is Odyssey, yeah. Pretty much. I guess for some people, DK64 as well, which I actually didn't play, I don't really think. I mean, if I did, I played it very little. I've mainly played the Donkey Kong Country games before this. I don't recall playing DK64, honestly. Naturally, I need to change that, of course, but eventually I'll get round to it. I've already beaten Donkey Kong Country on stream. Oh, let's go. Lord Shadow's fixed it, Goku. So we'll take a look at the update momentarily, of course. Let's go. Yeah, definitely. I would definitely say this game holds up to Odyssey. Personally, I would recommend it. I really enjoyed it so far. I've had an awesome time with it, and the music as well. Flowman is very well done, I will say. Like, I've loved the soundtrack for this game. And I'm personally good with the redesign. I know some people are kind of mixed up with DK's design. It's understandable because it is different, but I feel like it does make him more expressive. So I'm okay with it personally. The design for me is okay. I like it. You know, it does it adds layers to the character. I feel it makes him more animated. And this being a new game as well, I feel like it's more accepted from the fans really in that manner, of course, because you know, new game, new design, it works in this world, I would say. And the Vanadium forms, and as you can see, there's a lot of content to keep you busy on it as well. So me personally, I would recommend the game for anyone who's curious. And it is very much alike to Odyssey, so if you've enjoyed Odyssey, you will enjoy this as well, I would say. In general, I'm a big fan of all things DK and Mario, of course. So when I saw this game was on the horizon, I had to get my hands in it. I've loved my time with it so far, honestly. Cause I know Rob loves tricky turntables. Bruh, Jacob. Oh my gosh. and we get a bro. And cause I know that I'm going to make a stone eye bowling me for Jacob. Cause I know. Oh my gosh. I think Diddy Kong's return canon is a mess since the yeah, I would agree with that aspect. I'm not sure honestly. Yeah, they should have kept the Nintendo logo. Yeah, that I will agree with, to be honest, because that was, you know, an iconic part of Diddy Kong. So yeah, that never should have been changed. Honestly, I do agree with that though. No, you don't. Just say Rob, bro. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the bro, Jake. What do you think of that idea, Griffin and everyone? Do we make Jacob a stone eye bowling me? Do we make it happen on Tomodachi Life? Oh my gosh. And I think the one I really want to do is the camera ready me. I literally want to create that whilst MJ is streaming. If I'm able to do the game share on whilst he's streaming, I would definitely like to create that me on stream in his stream. That would be fun. Yeah, Goku agrees by the looks of it. He's got the bowling pins in the ready, of course. Yeah. How about Rob, the hot cross blocks guy who unlocks a gate using the key and goes on the merry-go-round? LOL. Sorry, Rob. Well, Jacob. Quite the adventure, of course. Though I will be honest, I don't mind hot cross blocks too much. Like, it can be too long, I will admit, but I like the concept of it. I would agree that maybe it is too long at times, and of course, definitely, but honestly, I don't mind it too much. Like, you know, I'd rather that than Tricky Turntable, though, of course. It doesn't go in my top favorite games by any means, but you know, sometimes you know it can be okay though, because you know it's still got like a little bit of like, you know, like you don't necessarily know who's going to win it. So I think the luck element makes the unpredictability of it, you know, makes it okay for me personally. Because you know, two people can get close to the end, and then it's like, you know, who's going to get the last block? It's, you know, that, like, I guess those moments that, you know, make it an okay minigame for me personally. But I do get that how long it is. I feel like having it shortened down would have made it a better game for most though. But one game that I don't mind being long is Waluigi Pinball. That game is fun, of course. Some people say that one's too long. I get it, because you know they are meant to be mini games, so they could have added a score limit to that, of course, as an alternative. But me personally, I'm okay with it being long because I actually like the mini game though. How about Jacob crosses the blocks to and then unlocks the gate to the Stone Eye Bowling Alley, of course. Oh my gosh. But yes, let's I'll be taking on chat still, of course. But yeah, let's proceed with the playthrough, of course. This is part 4 of my playthrough. It's been a while since we actually played this, so we recently got back to it. Sometimes I would play this on a Monday, for Monkey Monday, but I thought it hadn't been so long since I played it. I thought I would throw it in today, so here we are with some more Bananza. Like I said, I'm really enjoying my time with it, of course. I've had an absolute blast with it personally, so if you're ever considering it, and of course, I'd recommend it myself. Hopefully tomorrow, well, there's two things that happen tomorrow. Either I might be streaming the Wonder DLC coming out, or I might be doing a Tamagotchi Life demo stream. We'll have to see, of course, but that's the plans to come. Thank you, Jake. Oh my gosh, let's go. I wonder if we can get MJ to say the running line, Goku, eat your donuts. I wonder if we can actually get that to happen, of course. I wonder if we start saying it and then MJ will catch onto it. I do wonder, of course. I know he's already caught onto the Superstar song, which I think is awesome because he literally posts it in the live chats with the musical notes, and I love it, honestly. Like he goes Superstar Marcus, and then he does like the music notes. He puts all eyes on you no matter where you go. Like that's so cool, honestly, that he does that, of course. Just shows you now how one thing can turn into a chain reaction. Oh, we got a map, let's go. So, W, let's go. That's very useful. See, a lot of the focus has been on like the puzzles today, but it's good now. It's good to do these now because it means that when I get to the end game, I won't have as many to worry about. So I need to get Ice to turf stuff over there. And thank you for still being here, game 123. Oh yeah, did you send it, Lord Shadow, of course, the one about the I think, let me see, the Goku image that you fixed it, didn't you? Of course, that's right. Awesome, Dave, welcome in, my friend, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Oh yeah, we need to add your name as well, Griffin, to the Raiders section, don't we, of course? We need to add Griffin the Grey to there, of course. I think someone already did, actually. Jess got it covered. Thank you, awesome, Jess. Jess must be lurking in this gym, of course. Of course, hello to Jess, if you are lurking. Hope you're doing well today, my friend. Thank you for posting Griffin's Griffin in the Raiders section. I was saying last time, like, it's very useful to have that because now I can read out the names, of course, because you know, I don't think I would have remembered 6 names from yesterday's stream, so I do like to try and give shout-outs to all the Raiders who come through, of course. So you'll be on the shout-outs at the end as well, Griffin, today. You're the first Raider of the stream so far, brother. Today I download Nintendo Twitch 2 Welcome Tour. Oh, let's go, Dave. I hope that's going well, of course. Let's go, start with the what, Dave? Ain't no what, Golden Sonic. Right, isn't that right, Dave? Like, you know exactly what he said, Sonic. And Sonic, collect those gold rings. Same game 1, 2, 3, same here, of course. You are going for Team Chicks, aren't you? Game 1, 2, 3, of course, with Elijah, right? And Harry. Because that's probably what I'll be going to. And yeah, I did see it game 1, 2, 3. Do be patient with that, of course, in game 1, 2, 3, because you know other people are posting it at the same time as well. Keep that in mind. But yeah, I did see it though. Okay, awesome game 1, 2, 3. Right, Dave? There is no what. Exactly, Dave. And I think, from what I've seen, Sonic, the Welcome Tour, me personally, I'd probably only get it if it went in for like a sale price. But honestly, I do feel like it should have been free really, because it is essentially a tech demo, of course. Like, it looks okay, don't get me wrong, but like I think it's good that the concept is good, but I feel like the price tag, not, I think if it went in a sale, I would probably be willing to give it a chance though. So I think it's really cool to see behind the scenes of how the Switch 2 works though, because it is a very powerful console. The games that it can play is honestly insane. Like, never would we have a Street Fighter 6 on the Switch 1, of course. That definitely won't be able to handle it. And even the latest games coming out, it's honestly crazy that we can play them handheld. It's pretty impressive, honestly. Is this true, Dave? Did you tell Sonic to say what? Dave, of course. Sonic, we can put that what in the garage. Oh, so was it not MJ this time, Sonic? Was it Dave this time? As MJ started to chain reaction.
What's it doing there?
This is true, Dave, Sonic, you did say it first, of course. In the live chat, they, says it all really, doesn't it? And Dave didn't mention it, Sonic, so... Alright, Sonic dude, sounds good. Let me take a look. I've been looking around here because I know there's more collectibles, of course. Then again, maybe I'll come back later for them. Gosh, Sonic dude. I'm not surprised though with how commerce is lately, but yeah. As is though, of course. Right, so it's actually cheaper for a digital version. Wow. This doesn't mean I'm gonna have to start going for digital games now, because normally I would go for physical really, like even Bananza's physical. Dang. That's not gonna go down well with the fans, is it? As is, they were already against the games being so pricey though. I might have to be digital I'm mixed about, because they can obviously revoke it, can't they? That's my issue with digital, but with physical they can't revoke it. Oops.
You found a map!
Oh, let's go. Yeah, I've got 2 maps now, of course. So now I can look for 2 puzzles. Let's go. That's what I was doing though. Yep, right. So now I need to get like a turf surf over there. Right. Got your game 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it definitely comes with its challenges for sure, of course. If you're if I'm further in my playthrough than you, then Logan 1, 2, 3, I can try and help you, of course. Though being such a big open world game, it's one of those really where we probably need like a game share from you to actually guide you around, of course. But yeah, I'll be honest, game 1, 2, 3. This episode for me has been quite challenging at times, like figuring out how to get the ice flow directed in the containers and to reach certain puzzles. This has been quite a puzzling section, and even Goku was saying as well it took him a couple of tries in certain areas, so this game definitely comes with its challenges for sure. Really, TLL, right? Because I know they have this thing called, don't they call them like game key cards now or something like that? So you might be right actually, TLL, to be honest, now you come to mention it though. Right, game 1, 2, 3. So which part are you up to in the game, game 123? We could try and maybe give you a hand, of course. Welcome in, Lavender. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Welcome in. We're here playing some more DK Bananza today. We're just looking for some collectibles right now. I've managed to find 2 locations of the puzzle, so we just have to figure out our way over to them, of course. So that's what we're doing currently. So let's take a look here. See, that one I don't feel like I'm gonna get in a hurry because it's literally underneath the lava. This one I think we could get, but we'll have to turf surf over there.
Let's go get it.
Right, so we could probably get there. We just have, I think we might be able to. Oh no, I'm risking my health here. I'm gonna risk it. I risked it for a biscuit. Oh gosh. Of course the apple went into the lava. Dang it. There we go. I got it that time though. Fossil. There we go. I'm gonna get these apples here because they probably presume that, you know, players might do that tactical pause. And this one is down below, so... Oh, it's one of those music note things. Oh, hang on. Let's go. We have a battle section. Oh gosh. No. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. Right, let's see what this area is going to be like. Got you, Jay. I want one of these again, yep. I am mostly physical. But I do have some digital games, and I have the Game Pass and the PlayStation Plus extra catalog thing as well. I was thinking those are pretty good. But like I was just saying, really, they do revoke things from those. It's the only downside. This is gonna have to be a restart, I think. This is gonna be a restart, yeah. We did this before, we can do it again, of course. I love when you get the combos, it's so cool, honestly. Rush. Oh, dang it, no! That wasn't cool, though. But that was a good one, though, otherwise. Oh, I did chase. Oh, this is the same one? Oh, right, okay. That's not... Good thing you let me know, Jay, of course, because otherwise I would have been giving it retries over and over. Right. Thanks for letting me know, Jay. You saved me some time there, of course. Makes sense because it's flooding, isn't it? Yeah, so there we go, right. Gotcha. I guess for now we could proceed to the heat source, and then I could always come back here later, couldn't I, for the collectibles, just so we make some story progression as well, naturally. But still gotta figure out how to get over there, of course. Presumably I need to use this. And this, well, I remember I thought it was like a boost level, a boost pad, but it's not. Is it even possible to cross with this? Let's see. No, I definitely need ice for that. No. Definitely need ice, definitely need ice. So we need to get this, of course. Oh no, dang it. Right, Goku, thank you for confirming, bro. Yeah, I'm there getting, I was there, you know, thinking I didn't, of course. Thanks, guys. Oh gosh. I mean, I'm pretty much need to use the ice, it's just I got another avatar really. That is understandable, there is not exposed, so you can accidentally go to the same place twice. Yeah, exactly, Goku, bro. Yeah. It's a cave level, game 1, 2, 3. Gotcha, right. Let me see, hang on, right, game 1, 2, 3, I see. Trying to spin that now, of course, because, it might be that level that I was stuck on briefly at the beginning of the game, I think it was. Where I couldn't figure out how to get to a specific area in the caves. Could be what you're referring to. What's the current quest, game 1, 2, 3? Because if you give us the current quest, we might be able to help you with it, of course. You know how in the top left it will say what you need to do, so like for me it's saying head to the heat source, for instance. Right, it's on it, dude. I know with my physical copy I got the, of course the Werehog skin. I still need to get the season pass. I do plan to get that. Because definitely it would, you know, for all the content adding, it's definitely worthwhile, and I love the game as well, of course. I do want to stream Crossbows again. I think the festival, if I'm not mistaken, it starts either this weekend or next weekend. Something tells me it will happen the same weekend as Splatfest, because that seems to be becoming the norm. Is Splatfests and Sonic Racing festivals seem to be clashing a lot lately. So I won't be surprised if they do that again, honestly. Let's see. I feel like it doesn't last long enough though. Oh gosh. Not the way I wanted to go, of course. No, I can't even go around. Is there a way to navigate around? Let's see. Or do I just have to go through the lava and miss the health, I guess? I can't though, of course.
That was close.
Right. It's gotta be like an opening somewhere though, right? Unless I have to use the banana form to get up now. Hi Captain Morgan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. The game is going great, thank you for asking. We're mostly focusing on the collectibles as of right now. So we've managed to collect a good couple of puzzles and Bernardine gems today. Now I'm just figuring out how to currently get back up on the servers, because I Didn't mean to go down here, I'll be honest, so just navigating this place now. Thank you again for the shout out, by the way. I did see you gave me a community post, so thank you very much for that, Morgan. Greatly appreciated. And once again, awesome stream yesterday. Got to send you a raid. Yeah, Goku and Jay have been very helpful on the playthrough. They've been helping me with the collectibles and talking me through some of the sections. Because this section, I will say, has been quite challenging at times, Morgan, but we've managed to get through it, of course, eventually. I thank you for still being here, Griffin. And welcome back as well, Angelo. Thank you for the raid once again, Griffin. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see, Angelo, you say, still here, lurking. I was taking care of a situation I was dealing with on the server. You can read more in my chat later after stream. Got you, Angelo. Definitely will, buddy, of course, and hopefully everything's okay. I of course responded in MJ's mod chat today. Some of you may have already seen that, of course, because I know Griffin let me know during my stream yesterday, so I made sure to respond to that before I went live today, of course. And I appreciate you all keeping me in the loop of these situations, of course. And like I say, on that post, you all have my support 100%, of course. And I'll be keeping watching all your communities, of course, as well, and of course keeping you all posted if anything does happen. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Angelo, of course. Yeah, Captain Morgan's here, Angelo. Let's honestly, I think, yeah, we should probably make you a command, right, Morgan, of course. Knowing you're a content creator, of course. Let's do that real quick. Guess we could do exclamation mark captain, right? That could be an idea. Yeah, the support for this playthrough has been great, Morgan, and people have been very helpful and supportive towards it, and I'm also really enjoying the game as well, of course. It very much plays like Odyssey, which, you know, I love because I was really a big fan of Odyssey, so when I saw that this game was in the same realm, so to speak, I just had to check it out also, of course. I finished Odyssey off stream, I will say. And this is my first playthrough of Bananza, of course. There's Morgan's command. Definitely, if you're not already, check out Morgan, everyone. He's recently been playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and he also plays Last of Us and Ghost of Yotai, so he plays a good selection of games, so they'll definitely check him out. Let's try and get him to 100 subs because he's on the road to 100 subs. He's at 54 right now, so if you want to leave a like and any subs his way is greatly appreciated. We met through Savvy when Savvy raided him, so glad to have met you, Morgan, and thank you again for being here today. Probably I'm gonna have to use the Bernardian form to get up there, of course, because I'm not sure how else to get up there really. Cause each time I fall down, it's just covering with the balloons. So that'll happen. There we go. That doesn't really, of course. I was hoping it would, but no, even in the form, he's still not able to get through. Do I need to like reload or something at this point? Because I don't feel like there's a way up there. Does that work? No, does not. Unless there's an open on the side. You think there'd be an opening really, of course, because this being a climbable surface, like how are they expecting people to get past it, of course? Unless they don't expect people to fall down here, of course. Yeah. That answers the question, MJ, yeah, exactly. Good plan, of course.
Should we teleport?
Never had to do that before, really, so... Probably I didn't think to do it, really, but yeah, good idea, of course, Jay, right? Let's see, right. I know as well, but some of these collectibles I will have to come back later, of course. Right, so let's see. Oh gosh, right. I am right in thinking though that I have to use the ice to get through there though, right? Or is there something that I'm missing here? Or do I need to actually go follow this bridge? That's also another thing. Right, no. Oh gosh, not this again. Oh my word. Teleport. My word. Yeah, this section has been quite puzzling really, of course. Right, got you. Okay, MJ. So I'm doing the right method, of course. It's just executing it, isn't it? Gotcha, right. Right. Oh, I can actually get that pulse if they didn't keep going in the lava. There we go.
You okay?
Just one there, isn't it? Yeah, definitely, of course, Jay, yeah. Literally, I could do that to recover, right, yeah. And hi, cat dogs.
This is gonna be a great day. I just know it.
And gotta spread some positive vibes, right? So that's for you all, of course. Right, so now we just gotta figure out. No, it just keeps falling through there each time, of course. Right. It's strange though, because it definitely feels like I need to go across. That's the way, but then it's like, right. Just gotta figure out how to navigate there, of course. That seems like the way, but then it's like how not to over it, of course. Let's see. Right, saying watch your step, but right. Nice one, Captain Morgan. Safe travels, of course. Right. Okay, right. I was thinking it might have been a form. Thanks, Jay. Gotcha. Right, let's give this a try. Ah, yeah, there we go. Thanks, Jay. Oh, I went too fast, of course. But no, yes, Jay is correct, though. May have to recharge it, of course. Oh, come on, dang it. Might have to recharge, yeah. Right. Time to recharge. Right. Get some gold. Got you, MJ. Let's see. Right, Goku. Gotcha. So you learned something new from my playthrough, of course. And that's the great thing about watching playthroughs, isn't it? Like, you discover new things from others. I was doing the exact same method that you did in Goku until I saw that bridge, of course. So do you mean this island, Jay, or do you mean the one that's across from here, where the exclamation mark is? Or I guess the target location is, so to speak. Yep, there you go, Goku. You're welcome, bro. This one, right. Guess what's where we can look around for them, I suppose. Like I say, if any of it we can get like here and right now, it saves us from having to get them after the main game's finished. I think I might have already found it by the looks of it. Yep. 2. Let's go. W's. Like Goku saying, this game is so big, like it's very easy to get lost in it. But yeah, game 1, 2, 3. Still lurking, buddy. Of course. Best thing I can suggest is looking back at my playthrough if you need to, because I'm pretty sure we're past that level that you mentioned. So it might be the waterhole section, which I will say was quite tricky at first because of all the parkour involved. But hopefully my stream of it helps you with it, of course. Of course, Morgan, no problem. And well, thank you once again for the shout out, of course, greatly appreciated. Yeah, exactly, cat dogs. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. It sure does. I'm trying to reach 999,000 gold just by the game. Yeah. Can imagine it's quite the grind, right, Goku, of course. I'm looking forward to playing through the DLC at some point as well. That'll most likely be covered as well on my channel. So even when we beat the main game and get 100%, we'll still be going with the emeralds. I think it's called the Emerald Realm or something. I forget the name of it entirely, but or is it Emerald Isles? It might be Isles actually. Now I'm to think of it. I think it's Emerald something. I'm pretty sure. Emerald Rush, that's it, Goku, bro. I knew it was Emerald something. Thank you, bro. And you said the DLC is worth it, right? But I think it was you said you said it could have been more or something, but you said it was worth it if I'm not mistaken. Because I know we discussed it previously, of course. Well, I got a milestone, let's go. Well, that gold was nice. It's only worth it if you like collecting things, right? Thankfully I do, Goku, so I should be good with it, right? There were limited time events for statues, but I'm sure if they'll do a rerun of most of them. Not sure if they will. Right, got you, Goku, bro. I mean, I hope for my sake that they do, of course. Yeah, I'm the same, Jay. So I like collecting things in games as well. So sounds like it would be a good DLC for me then. Yeah, that's what's good about it, right, Jay, isn't it? Like you can do that exactly. Yeah, I agree. There's definitely opportunities to do that. Speaking of Mario Maker, yes, we were discussing it earlier because we're talking about Mario games, so we have a group of people known as the Golden Squad. Angelo came up with the name, of course, and we're thinking to do either a Super Mario World or Super Mario 3D World playthrough on the channel with them, of course. So probably like me, Angelo, Jordan, Jacob, something like this. Nothing's been planned yet, of course. This is just an idea right now. But that and another game that I was thinking to do is Mario Maker 2, of course. So I was saying earlier how I've seen like my friends play it, like Switch Gaming, Star Gamer, and Professor Kyle. And they've all played it on stream and had the best time with it. And I feel like I would as well. Of course, I haven't seen them play it. I'll be honest, Kyle's already made me a level, so I'm looking forward to playing it, of course. And I have been seeing Kaiser levels, which personally I would like to attempt, because beating them would be the best feeling ever, of course. So I'll probably attempt them if I do come across any of them. But I might have that thing in place where people have a timer, so like I'm not spending the whole stream doing it, of course. But yeah, it's an idea for sure though. But I have seen about Kaiser levels and also those sequence levels where people make their own songs and stuff. That's really cool, I think. I mean, does Super Mario World Enhanced, is that a ROM hack essentially, Flowman, do you know? Because I was thinking to play that, I will say. I saw one of my recent content creators that I met, one of my recent subs known as, or someone that I recently subbed to known as Koi Fish Gaming. He actually played the enhanced version of Super Mario World, and he was playing it with 3 friends, and it looked really fun, to be honest. So I'm thinking to stream that, but whether that counts as a ROM hack, I'm not sure really. I did do a little bit of modding for Skyrim as well, but Skyrim's not that big of a game, I just couldn't stick with it really, I'll be honest. But not to say it's not something I like though, because the game is quality. It's just finding the time for it really though. Right, let's run this separate form. Actually no, I've got to look for the laptop before I go over there though. So, question for you, Flowman. So, I know you mentioned about the Plants vs Zombies DLCs and mods for it, of course. Is that the Steam version of it, Flowman, or is it like a completely separate standalone build as a matter of interest? Because from what you've mentioned, I am really considering that version, of course. Different version, right? Gotcha. So I wouldn't need the base game for it to work, or would I need the base game for it to work? Of course. I know sometimes they have it so you have to like transfer files over to the game dictionary for it to work. I had to do that with another game that I play known as The Crew. This team of people brought back the online servers, so I was able to use the base game, but I had to use their files to add the online functionality. So whether it's similar to that or not. So I've looked into that briefly. Like I've never streamed it. Like I was saying, like I've never done a stream of a ROM hack, but I have looked into it off stream. So I do feel like they really do enhance games. I'll see if I can find any more puzzles before I proceed. So far I've not seen any of them. Wait, I did check and the DLC mod can work on the Steam version though. I did not use that version. Got you, Flum, I see. Right. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know though, of course. So would it require me to buy the base game for it to work though, Flowman? I know sometimes it can vary, can't it? Like how they do it. So then I'll probably get it on Steam if so, of course. It's normally where I'll buy PC games. I have Epic Games as well, but that's only because they give out free games monthly, of course. And I've used the Ubisoft launch previously, but no, Steam's the best launch. We can all agree on that, of course. And you know, as far as I'm concerned, if the game's on Steam, it should go through Steam. It shouldn't go through another launcher, of course. Because I know they like to do that sometimes. Like, you get a game from like, for instance, Ubisoft, and then they have you go through Ubisoft Connect. So having you add the game to two libraries, essentially, of course. And if you do make hazard levels yourself, man, I would definitely like to give them a try, of course. Can't guarantee that I'll beat them on stream, of course, because like I say, not too familiarized with Mario Maker, of course. And I think the last game the last Mario platformer that I finished was probably Mario Bros on the Wii, I think it was. I don't remember finishing Super Mario, I'm honest. I know I played Super Mario Bros 2 back in the day, but I don't think it was to completion though. Like I said, as a variety gamer, a lot of games they get played, but they don't always get finished, of course. But anyways, it's not a bad thing because it means that I can stream them and have those, like, you know, as streams. But sometimes even if I've already finished them like off stream, I would like to, you know, revisit them for the nostalgia. Like I said, I like to cover like retro and modern games on the channel, so definitely next spot I want to make Mario Maker Mondays a thing. So Mondays I usually alternate between as of right now retro randoms Mondays. So every other Monday I do like a retro game, or other Mondays I like to do Magical Monday, which is of course something like Disney related. And then of course there's Monkey Monday, which is normally when I would play this game, to be honest, or Donkey Kong Country. But I decided to play it today because it's been a while since I played it on the channel, so thought why not bring it on another day, really. Not the first time that I've played this on a different day as well, so it works out really. Got you, Jay. I'm honest, Odyssey, I had a hard time going through the completion, so I kinda didn't go through with it on that one, but when possible, I always try to go for completion as well, to be honest. I think if I streamed it, I would be more determined to do it. I feel having, you know, like support from the community to do it as well, and having it in, you know, stream format, I think I would be more, maybe more motivated to do it. I think when you have a chat like, they're supporting you, whether it's with tips or just, you know, just being there in the chat, of course. I think it does really help it not feel as much of a chore, really, I suppose. Essentially like shiny hunting, like for like people who stream that, you know, it helps them through, doesn't it, as opposed to them doing our stream. Having a chat to talk to definitely helps, you know, I feel. An amazing SMW hack that is Kaizo that I played is called Love Yourself. Got you, Flamin. I may have to look into that, of course. So there actually is like custom levels in like Super Mario World that people have made and like in the game. That's pretty cool, of course, if so. I see a chest, but that's probably not. Yeah, just gold into it, yeah. Well, let's go, yes, W. I'm thinking they are going to be lower. I feel like they might be though. It wouldn't make sense to be because, you know, I feel like they're going to be further down. So now I can remember to try and find the other one. So did you 100% Odyssey, I presume, Jay, of course, and if so, did you find it to be a challenging experience, or having done so previously with other games, did you find it relatively okay to do so? Because I might consider doing a playthrough on the Switch 2, because I've never played it on Switch 2 before. I might do that honestly, because I would love to replay it anyways, to be honest. It was fun. That game is one of my all-time favourite games, honestly. And it's the same game where where Pauline became one of my main characters ever since that scene with Mario in New Donk City, of course. You know, when of course she does the song for him. Ever since I've been a Pauline main, and like any game that she's part of, so like, you know, like Jamboree, Marathon's Fever, and of course Mario Kart as well. Got you, Jay. Let's go. Congrats, W. That's awesome. Props to you, because I did hear it's a lot to complete that to 100%. So big props to you on that one, Jay. Got you, flow, man. Let's see. Best of luck in completing it. It sounds like you're very close to doing stuff, flow, man. I have recently been doing this 100% playthroughs. Like I've been doing it on Mario Kart World as well. I've been slowly collecting the it's the medallions, the P-switches, and I only have a couple of costumes to get. There's question mark blocks as well, right, Goku, of course. I know I need to collect the medallions for sure. Goku's been helping me with that, I will say. I'm planning to do a stream when I collect those. Probably it will be a with viewer stream because, you know, that definitely could be, of course. It's just the piece which is, I believe, that I can't do in multiplayer. But I could always prioritize the medallions since we can do that together. Right, got you, NJ. That's that is a game that I still need to play, of course. I've been saying for a while that I've been meaning to get around to playing through Galaxy, of course. I've played a little bit of Galaxy 1, and I've seen friends play Galaxy, of course, and having seen them play it on the channels, I do really want to go back to it myself, so maybe if I'm able to, I might throw in an episode before. I would at least like to start the playthrough before Galaxy releases, you know, the Galaxy movie, of course, so I might honestly do that. If I get a chance to, of course, because I know we haven't got long till the movie comes out. Right, got you, Goku, bro. And we appreciate you, bro, of course. I just think it'll make for a great stream, really, of course. You know, it'll be a nice, like, you know, community get together, I feel. And those who and there might be others in the chat who haven't actually got them either, so we can like help them also. I feel like I've missed some collectibles though. There's two over it. There's two down here for sure. And I'm seeing there's a vanadium gem, but I'm probably left to dig deeper, don't I, of course. Oh, I see an ice block right now. But I think because it's an NPC, I won't be able to grab it, I'm guessing. No, never mind, I can, never mind, I can. Oh gosh, at least I got a fossil though, let's go. That's why it's always good to try, isn't it? I didn't think I would be able to get in because it was interactable, but nope. We got it. Now I'm thinking I need to go deeper. Oh gosh, the lava though, oh gosh. The lava makes it really hard to trip, honestly.
Steady.
Oh, I see, yeah. Does that actually stay there? Oh. Makes sense, of course. Oh, let's go. Ah. Oh. Every time I try and dig down, I always lose a health though. But this is good to know. Let's go. Oh, let's go, Sonic Dude. Oh, that's awesome. Speaking of 100% playthroughs, I still got some ways to go in Crosswords, because I'll be honest, I've mostly been playing the online events, like, you know, the festival, and just playing it with friends as well. I still need to do a lot of the single player completion. I think I want to play through the Grand Prix on stream. I have done like the first 3 or so off stream, but I might do them on stream again just so it, you know, goes for the completion, of course. Got you, Goku. That can be the way, can't it? Like, it can start out as a collectible session, but then we feel like going into those races, and then that can override it, can't it? Really, of course, especially with how crazy it gets. And MJ is squashed, and welcome in, Harry. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Thank you for coming through. We're here playing some more Bananza. I saw you were playing this recently as well, Harry. How did it go, and how's your play going so far, dude? Let's get your command in chat, shall we? Sometimes as well, game 1, 2, 3, if you're still here, sometimes you do have to dig deeper sometimes, or you have to, you really do have to explore around to like find your ways around this game, of course. I think it is part of the game encouraging exploring, which is probably a good thing because it is an open world after all, so as challenging as it is, it's a good thing that they do that because, you know, it's encouraging the player to actually look around. Anytime, Golden Harry, and thank you for coming through today. Let's see, I managed to move all the way from Super Layer 1000 to 1202 in 2.5 hours, so nice place. Definitely, Harry, let's go. Nice work, dude. So far, I've managed to collect a couple of puzzles today, and Grenadian gems. That's been my main focus today, really, I would say, is just collecting those, because I've been trying to collect those Harris, so naturally once I reach the end game, I've got less to focus on by then. And we're just slowly been making our way to the heat source in the process, of course. Well, let's go, Harry W. Let's go. So you're definitely a lot further in the than, of course. Let's go. Awesome. Because game 1, 2, 3 was hit earlier, Harry, and they were saying that they were stuck on the cave section, but of course without any like context of the mission objective, I wasn't sure which part they're onto, of course. But yeah, I know this game does have its moments when it can be quite like you're at a loss, really. Like I think because it's so big, it's like, you know, it's easy to get lost, isn't it, really? Right, Harry. Yeah, sounds about right, to be honest. Oh, let's go. Wow, I lied you, cooking, of course. No wonder he's always fired, right? Let's go, Elijah. W. Okay, I know he's played it as well. So maybe him and game 1, 2, 3 could actually help each other over Discord, right? Because I know they do Discord hangouts sometimes. And that's always fun, like when you get a friend together and you both play the same game, and then you can both like share your thoughts on the game and help each other. That's always a fun time. Right now I'm just trying to work my way down to these puzzles, but each time I dig down a Harry, I get like burnt, of course, so it's just figuring that out really at the moment, of course. Like that, of course. Oh my gosh. oh wow. I can see there's something down there, but I feel like I do have to dig down for it. Jay and Goku have been helping me out in the chat mostly, Harry, and everyone's of course really come through with the support today. And we got rid from Griffin earlier, so it's been a great stream today, I will say. He has been such a W. He has been helping me out so much by sending like videos, joining my stream, and dropping links. Yeah, absolutely, Harry, and I love the bond that him and Game 1, 2, 3 have. That, you know, they're always saying to each other, you know, how much they love each other, and wishing each other good night. Like every time I come through, every time they come through, they're always telling me that, which I think is really nice. Honestly, they've got they have such a wholesome relationship. Honestly, it's great to see. That they have a really strong bond, and you know, you love to see that. Got you, Harry. Understandable, dude. Of course, yeah. From what you're saying, this sounds like it would have been further back, yeah. Definitely, Harry. Yeah, most definitely. Of course, I see that again. 1, 2, 3. You know, his positive presence, if you will. So it's why I decided to make him a moderator, because you know, that's exactly what we need, isn't it? Someone like that who's as a moderator. So all of you do a good job of that, of course. You know, keeping all those positive vibes going. So I saw that again. 1, 2, 3. I thought, you know, he deserves the mod role, of course. Right, yeah, exactly, Harry. Totally get what you're saying, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree, Harry. Yeah, truly is. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Harry, on that one, to be honest. Naturally, we have to be mindful online, don't we? Of course, how we come across, really. Like, sometimes some people can go too far, like, with the support, which means sometimes you get people who over support. Like I've seen that happen before today, where you know, some people will overdo it with the support, and that's when you know, the boundaries needs to be put in place, really, isn't it? Of course, like, you can appreciate someone, but you can't, like, you know, you don't want to go, like, you don't want to overdo it, so to speak, do you? Really, of course. Like, there's got to be some form of like boundaries in place, hasn't there? Really. Got you, Harry, I see. Exactly, dude, yeah. Got you, Goku. And sometimes it's not unintentional. Sometimes it's not, obviously, you know, it's not like we do it intentionally, of course, so it's not like it's unintentionally as well, Goku, because, you know, you are a trustworthy person, bro, and of course, so sometimes, you know, sometimes we do have that, you know, deep bond with someone, and sometimes it just goes further than we, further than, you know, then sometimes it does go further, and we don't necessarily mean it to, of course. Like, and I don't feel like, I feel like it's never intentional. It's just sometimes, you know, people can get carried away in the moment, can't they? Of course. And hi, Teju, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I'm coming through. We're some more Bananza today, of course. The famous Teju is here. Yeah, exactly, Harry. I'm the same, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't say it myself either, to be honest, because you know, you've got to have that you know, have that in place. I feel like so I totally agree with you saying, Harry, because I am the same, really. And like I say, of course, with those two, like, they never overdo it, like, more than that. Like, you know, sometimes you get people who overdo it, like, they'll have like those intimate interactions in a chat, which obviously isn't the place for intimacy, of course, but they never do, thankfully. That's as far as they go, which is why I don't, you know, tell them to ease it down, so to speak, of course. But yeah, naturally speaking, you know, I'll always rephrase it saying, like, you know, appreciate you more. I think that's the best way to word it, isn't it, really, of course, because you don't want to, you know, you don't want to take things too far. You don't want, you know, people getting the wrong impression, so to speak. So the best way to say it is how you do it, Harry, of course, as well. I'm the exact same as your buddy, of course. So I totally agree with what you're saying here, of course. Yeah. As you will know, you know, we all share those, you know, strong bonds. Like, you know, I see you all as brothers and sisters, of course, and that alone in itself says how much you mean to me, of course. That actually doesn't mean we have to keep saying, you know, like, you know, you know, of course, exactly, yeah. Like, you know, love can be shown even in other ways, can't it? So. I feel like if people like overdo it and constantly say it, then, you know, that's when it can become, you know, a potential I guess somewhat issue, really. But actually with those two, they're totally fine, because they never have any, like, you know, I guess, like, they don't go further than that, so to speak, really, of course, which is why I do allow it on but obviously then I'll always say to them once you feel like, you know, I'll always rephrase it saying that, you know, that, you know, they all mean a lot to me, and that, you know, like I say, that I see you all as family, as it is, really. That, I think, enough, that alone says it, in a way where it doesn't go too far. So yeah, that's that topic. But yeah, but yeah, I'm totally with you, Harry. Like I say, buddy, of course. But yes, I'm really to chat here, of course. If I got this code, I could send it privately to friends. Yeah, exactly, Harry, exactly. But yeah, in a public setting, yeah, I do agree though. That's why I always think it's best to say. I think it can be fun to say it in some cases, just like not overdo it, really, of course, and just, you know, make sure that the viewers are, you know, aware that it's, you know, not in a way where it goes further, of course. That's all it is, isn't it, really? But yeah, I do agree, of course. But I'm happy with both of them. Yeah, exactly, Teju. I know as well that as streamers we can all relate to this, Harry, as well, like how we come across, really. Not to name any names, but, you know, I've come across people like this, who, you know, they can, you know, take things further than a friendship, and that's when it, you know, becomes an issue. And if they don't, like, listen right away, then of course, you know, that's when we kind of have to put the boundaries in place, you know, draw the line, so to speak, isn't it, really? Right, got you, so I need to get the ice, got you, right, okay. That's a good point. So, like, would I be able to unlimited, will I be able to constantly, surf, Jay, or will it disappear eventually, though? Because I think it just, I think it's only temporarily, isn't it, I believe. Yeah, it will be a lot easier than doing it the way I'm doing it currently, which is just, like, slowly breaking it apart, slowly just throwing it in the, lava, bit by bit. Like that, yeah. So it is only temporary then, but, you know, it is still a faster method though. Yeah, Harry, I've got you right, bro, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Harry, of course, yeah. And naturally you can do, of course, like, you know, like you can still have that strong bond without having to you know, take things further, of course. Like, you know, just actions speak louder than words, don't they, really, so to speak. Let's see, Andrew is still here lurking, Golden Rob. I'm in a game chat with Jordan, Jacob, and Steven. Oh, let's go, Angelo W. Hope you're having a great time today. I did see Jordan sent me the invite for the game chat. If it's still going after I finish streaming, I might hang out for a bit as well. I know, because like I said, Jordan sent me an invite, but of course it was not long before I was getting ready for stream, and of course today being single player playthrough. As you all know, I don't do game chats during single player games. But if I get time, like after stream and you guys are still hanging out, then I'll probably come through for a bit. See how everyone's doing. Exactly, Harry, exactly. And that can be done without having to, of course, overdo it. Of course, can't it really? Like that appreciation can be shown in different ways. Like, as you know, Harry, like we'll always say to each other that, you know, I think, you know, that's the best way to phrase it is saying to someone that you appreciate them, because that way it's not going too far, isn't it? Really, of course. Because we've got to think of our views as well, like how some may take it if we went further than that. So, you know, it's just ensuring that they are aware that, you know, we mean it in like a way where it's like, I guess, like a friendship and not further, really, I suppose. Rob, what are you planning on doing next? Because I could give directions. Okay, Harry, so currently I'm trying to get the fossil that's down below. It's the one that's saying it's 30, is that 40? Hang on. Yeah, 48 meters, Harry, so that's the one I'm trying to go for currently. So I'm slowly getting rid of the lava with the ice right now. I must have been trying to go for the collectibles today, Harry, of course. And then, of course, my next objective is to go to the heat source. I saw that there was a bridge for that. Goku was saying that he made his own bridge across, but I found that they actually have one in place for it. Okay, cool, sounds good. Yeah, sure, Rob, you're welcome to join later. Awesome, thank you, Angelo. Appreciate it. But yeah, of course, if you guys need to call at night before then, that's totally fine. But if it's still open, like I say, I'll come through, because I know Jordan's already sent me the invite. What I would do is break the floor, then travel across with ice. Got you, Harry, I see, right, okay. Break the floor, right. Oh gosh. So break the floor, okay. Alright, Jay, no worries, and thank you for your help today. We'll see you soon. Yeah, exactly, Harry. That's what's been happening pretty much, like, when I go down, I've just been bumping into the lava, really. Oh gosh. This is what I have been doing, Harry, of course, so at first I was doing like this. I was like just like throwing it out like this. That's what I was doing. But then they were saying I felt like that you could just like surf over it. So like something like this. But of course it is temporary then. Well, let's try and let's see. I'm thinking there's probably like an entry point to that boss, isn't there? Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yes, let's go. We got one. Also, this level has been pretty tricky to traverse, Harry, in this particular like area. Let's go. 2 collectibles in 1 area. That was worth it. Thank you, Harry. Got you, Harry. Thank you all for the help today, of course. It's greatly appreciated. Because this will save me having to go for these at the end of the game, of course. Like, it's good that I'll be getting most of these now. Because probably I'll probably won't get all of these before the end game. But it's good to at least get, you know, them now, so it's like less for me to get at the end, like I say, really. So I already got this one. I went in here by mistake before Harry twice because I thought I didn't have it already. Only for Goku and Jay to let me know that I already did it, of course. Good thing they did because it would have been another 10 minutes otherwise. Nice, nice, baby. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. And I will say, Teju, that me and Goku Blue, we keep it going because naturally we appreciate you, bro. Naturally, I appreciate you all. So I'm always keeping your references going, of course. Whether you're at the streams or you're, of course, or doing your own shows, like I'll be keeping your phrases going, of course, and all the content creators. Yeah, there it is, Goku. Ice, ice, baby. Dun 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 dun. So are you going for completion, Harry, or are you just going for like a main playthrough? Yes, Teju, you can, bro. You may. Exactly, Goku, exactly, bro. It's on brand. Now, Jay is correct. Carefully surf across the lava with the ice, and you need to go back to the ice button. Right, Harry, yeah, so that is the way to do it then. Gotcha. Because even just then it worked, didn't it, of course. Sometimes we'll look for that faster way, but I think that is the only way to do it, really. They're kind of making us work for it a little bit. Right, let's see. I'm seeing that gem over there, so I'm gonna see if I can get over there. Oh no, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Oh gosh. I put too much thought into that one. Oh my gosh. I was too cautious in that one.
Let's get going.
Right, Harry, I see, I see. Right. I know even before, like, Goku was saying that, he didn't see that bridge that I found. I think it was this, wasn't it, Goku? Wasn't it? Yeah, and Goku was saying that the way he did it was he actually made his own bridge towards the heat source. That's the interesting thing about playthroughs, is that, you know, people naturally play it differently, don't they, of course. This is what I like about these, just that, you know, we can compare our different playthroughs and help each other with our methods. It's great, really. I think it's a great thing. Let's see, Teju says, I found the look for your custom in the wrestling series of Nightwing and he looks bad. I mean, fire, bro. Let's go, Teju, let's go. I know what you mean, brother, but let's go, yeah, let's go, W. I can imagine, of course, because this is you, Teju, and you do an amazing job with the avatars, I will say, so I'm sure he does look like that, of course, Teju, and I can't wait to see him, bro. Right, Harry. Yeah, it gets very heated in this level, doesn't it, Harry? Of course, I had to say it. The pun was there. Yeah, honestly, this section's been hard though. Of course, I will say. Oh gosh. We got this. Oh no. Oh my word, this section gets me every time. Did I actually get across? No, I did not. Never mind. Because the section I need to go to is up there. Right. Now I'm gonna have to wait for the ice cream to readjust the course. There we go. This is when and Jay was saying every time my health goes down I need to nap as well, so let me see if I can find the that section real quick. There it is. Right, Harry. Oh my gosh, Harry. Let's go. The ongoing joke, of course.
Wow, you were out like a light, DK.
You know that team that won 100x in Splatfest, Harry? They were pretty mid, to be honest. Like, I thought they were quite mid, you know? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be saying in Springfest, aren't I? Oh my gosh. Like, if we lose the X battle, I'll be, and you know, it'll be like, you know, unlucky team, but you know that other team was pretty mid, to be honest. You know, they got lucky with that win, of course. Oh my gosh. Right, Harry. Yeah, I'm gonna carry on for you, dude. I think I'm going to, of course, cause it's too funny. Oh my word. So if there's ever a time when you're at the streams, Harry, or you watch back the VOD, you'll probably see a lot of me saying that, of course. So stay tuned for it. Oh my gosh, the bro. Let's go. Thanks, Harry. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. It's gonna be robbed here right now. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Oh my word. The capitals though. Oh my word, Harry. Let's see. Teju says, "Cues the John Cena theme." Let's go, Teju. You can't see me. And I'm happy to, oh my gosh, Goku's part of the wrestling series. That's amazing. Let's go, TJ. Let's go. He absolutely deserves it. Welcome to the team, Goku. Welcome to the series, of course, bro. That really means a lot. Not only to Goku, of course, Teju, but to all of us as well, because as you've seen for yourself, he's been an absolute true one, so he's definitely worthy of being part of it. And his persona being that powerful character, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Of course, Teju for ever since, as I feel. I cannot wait to see it. I bet it looks awesome. Honestly saying going to try and call the free flicks that I call most time on the next on Juxtapost. Yeah. And if I get a free 3x Harry, they better not take it away from me or any of us, right? Like my goodness, because this will be the first time that I get it if I do. Like I'll really be saying that they're mid, of course. If they beat me on that, I like it. Oof. I'll have to lay down the smackdown if they beat me on that, of course. That won't be tolerated. Oh my gosh. So I've never gotten a free 3x in my entirety of Splatfest. Never have. And I've thought I would have got one during the Chocolate Fest because I won so many 100x battles, but of course, you know, that's one thing, but both sides need to get 100x, don't they, for it to activate. And his name is John Cena. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Let's go, Goku. If they disconnect my first ever free flicks, I am reporting the person who DCs and race quitting. Literally though, Harry, of course. Literally, bro. Literally, dude. That's happened before today, Harry. Like, not in the 3x, thankfully, but in the next battle, people have disconnected. I think me and you were in a battle when it happened, right? I'm pretty sure. I think so. I think it was towards the end of our stream or your stream, Harry. I think I remember that. I'm pretty sure. I just remember it happening, and then we were gutted. I think it did happen towards the end. I can't remember now though, like fully. But I think it was something like that happened. I mean, when does it not happen, right? At this point. Really, Harry? That's honestly insane. Were you on team like that? Like, you know, you're playing it that much to not get a free 3x? That's wild, honestly. Which team were you again, Harry? Were you team present? Because I know team present they had the hardest time in the matchmaking. Like, they had constant back-to-back mirror matches. Honestly, I'm thankful that I played it with you know, with friends, because if I didn't, then I don't think I would have enjoyed it as much. I'll be honest. Because nearly every single match was a mirror match. Team Future, right? So, wow. Because definitely you would have been able to find Team Present, Harry, because there was a lot of us, as you know. Right. Sounds like it doesn't TLL, yeah. So that actually works out, doesn't it? Because, you know, we'll still be playing Splatoon on Kali Day, essentially. Because I do plan to stream it. So I do look forward to that. I'm thinking to go for Team Chicks. So probably Harry would, if you're up for it, of course, we could do maybe a collab for it, if you, of course, at the usual time. Because I know a lot of you are going for Chicks, and I know Austin Jess you will also be doing a collaboration with me on it, all going well. She said it's up to me, of course. So yeah, I'll probably go for Chicks, because I feel like that way I can do more collabs with you all that way as well. It works out well, I think. Yeah, I think I will, to be honest, Harry. I think I'll be going for Team Chicks. Just, Austin just did say I could choose, because like I said, I'm thinking to do a collaboration with her as well, and she said she doesn't mind. So yeah, I think she'll be fine to go with Chicks, Harry. Sounds good, Harry. Sounds good. I look forward to it, dude. Always glad to be a part of them, of course. Exactly, Harry. Exactly what I've been saying to people that stats wise, I think it will benefit us. You know, it will reduce the mirror matches, of course, that we get all going well. Right, Harry. Yeah, sounds good, of course. Like, if need be, just ping me in a community post, Harry, or respond to one of my comments that I've left on one of your streams, of course, and we can figure something out. Or I could post a comment on one of your streams, just so you've got something to respond to, for that. However you prefer to do it, really. There's the ice pick I was looking for again. Let's see if I can actually make it this time. I'd rather lose the health point. We did it! Yeah, we did it. Let's go.
A banana!
Yes. Nice. Let's go. Of course, the 5 bananas is, of course, when a skill activates, isn't it? Shows you how long I've not played this in, of course, because I've not played this since my last playthrough. So now I can get the banana energy level 2, of course. Let's do that then. Why not? I think the next thing I might do though is, just so we get a bit of progression, I might try and get to the heat source. Haven't been in this area for a little bit now. Probably we'll try and get over there. I know what Jay was saying to the zebra form. There we go. And we got a banana in the process game. Right. Now we've got to figure out how to get across there, of course. Do I need to turf serve? Or do I need to... Hang on. What did it be? Do I need to get rid of that, I wonder? Let me try something real quick. Okay, I'm thinking that I need to get rid of the chunks that I've... Hang on. Yeah, maybe I'm onto something here. Oh, there we go. Resolved. That did the trick, didn't it? Let's go. If in doubt, break it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm literally laying down this banana now, of course. I wasn't getting away with that. Oh my gosh. Hi MGG, welcome in, doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We have a command for you, I'm pretty sure, right? Let me see. MGG, I believe it is, if I'm not mistaken, of course. Let's see. Doing good, thank you for asking, MGG. It's been a nice chill stream today, making some excellent progress. Managed to collect a good amount of Bernardine gems and also puzzles today. Now we're just making our way to the heat source. Chat's been very supportive, I will say. And then we'll reach the 20 like hype I saw, so 20 channel sparks. Thank you all for that, of course. At least we're nearing it. Let me see. Hang on. Oh, well, we're nearing 20 like hype. I think we're at 16 right now, of course, on my side. So thank you for all the likes today, everyone. Yeah, good to see you again, MGG. Hopefully things are going well with you, of course. Anytime, MGG, and thank you for being here today. Yeah, Harry, oh my gosh, it's getting near, dude. Yeah. Can't wait for it, of course. I'm assuming that Elijah will reach out to me and you, Harry, for the celebration tunes. I'm gonna guess. I know last year, I think it was, me and Elijah I did a celebration for him. I remember the thumbnail being SpongeBob inspired Harry. Of course, I do remember that. This year, I'm gonna have to think what I want to do for it, of course. Well, I think it has to be Galaxy inspired, doesn't it? Of course. But keep that a surprise unless Elijah's lurking right now. But yeah, I think it will be Galaxy inspired though. You know, it's on brand, isn't it, with the Galaxy movie coming out on the same day. I think he will love it, is what I'll say. Jinx, let's go. That's... It definitely is good to chill in bed while watching the Sims naturally. It's good to have that comfort, isn't it, really? So I'm glad that you're all feeling relaxed with of course. I'm glad that you're all enjoying the stream. That's the second how I see these streams. Like I see them as like, you know, all of us just chilling really, which, you know, is great. It's like one big hangout, isn't it? I always enjoy our time together, of course. As you all know, you're all W's, of course. You all are awesome. And never forget it. Compressor, right? Got you, MGG. Yeah, I've been there, of course. I've been as well trying to get, like I said, a sleeping schedule, because sometimes I'll get consumed in something, whether it be like a game or a project or a TV show, and then you know, then I lose track of time, and then it catches up, and then 3 days later, MGG, I start to feel it, of course. So yeah, definitely. Can be hard. It can be hard to break a pattern as well sometimes when you get so used to going like bed late, and because I've been there, like I say. So I've been trying to smooth it out, but it is a bit up and down. I'll be honest. I do want to work on it as well, because sometimes it means that I wake up later. So you know, I do want to work on it so that, you know, I have more hours in the day, so to speak, to do what I need to. So yeah, I do want to balance it out really, but it can be hard, like I say. Once you fall into a habit, you know, it's hard to break, isn't it? speaking of resting, I'll probably end stream myself soon, and we'll probably look for a raid target because do want to try and
It's scorching in there.
catch someone before they end stream, of course. So we'll probably see where a good endpoint will be, and then we'll wrap up the show and go over to raid someone. Because if people need to rest before then, that's totally fine though. Like, I encourage that everyone gets their rest, of course, when they need to. Maybe even this in itself could be like the ending part of the thing, because it's a boss, isn't it?
It's too hot. We gotta find a way to get at it.
Right. Of course, ice blocks, they had to give those naturally. Boom.
It cooled down. Now's our chance.
Go, go, go. I'm using ton of ways. Oh my gosh.
Go after it.
Oh gosh. Wow. Oh wait. Have a good night, MGG. We'll see you soon. Thanks for coming through. After this boss, I'll probably do the same, to be honest. Speaking of rest, of course.
It cooled down. Now's our chance. Go after it.
Because time flies when you're having fun, right? This is when I need to use this, yeah. I've got to remember that, like, the ice, and as I said before, I need to remember that. This music is so epic though, oh my gosh. But like Goku was saying, what song isn't epic though, right? But I love the whole OST, honestly. This is so awesome though, oh my gosh. I love the atmosphere of it, it's so cool. Especially hearing it through headphones as well, it really adds to it, oh my goodness. Wow. Honestly, this game deserves its own orchestra though, for real. That needs to happen. Like these songs are just so epic. Oops, I'm running into him, of course. Right, Goku. Yeah, definitely getting used to the patterns can take time sometimes. And I think going into it, I would not have known to use the zebra form for the ice if it wasn't for JM. Well, of course I know there was a section before where I had to use the zebra form. But yeah, if Jay didn't tell me that, I don't think I would have known to use it for a good while, honestly. Originally I thought that this form would make DK heavier, but of course, you know, not the case. Oh wow. Quite the boss, oh my goodness. It's actually okay. Dun 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 dun. Ice baby. Oh dang it, no. Oh, did you get the game? Oh no, I didn't. I just that happened, of course. I thought for a moment I'm going because it looks like it's a slight freeze. No, he's still going, of course. Chat, he's still going. We ain't done just yet. Hey, night time was it, bro? Thanks for coming through. Right, night time. Oh, I can explain. Yeah, if you know, you know. The iconic redeem. One of the mods could do exclamation mark 910, that would be greatly appreciated. Definitely show your support to the Hylian warrior, he's awesome. Oh gosh, I'm going straight into him, of course. Thank you, Goku, thank you, Harry. Yeah, you know, it's not time for the of course a boss stage currently. We're just battling the Implement Knight right now. We've just been mostly doing collectible grinding today, so I've been focusing on the puzzles and the Bananian gems. So now we're doing some of the story progression, of course. And yeah, I will say pretty awesome atmosphere. I will say. Ice, of course. Ice, baby. Let's go. Oops. I got greedy and then that was the prize, of course. Alright, nighttime. Do explain nighttime, right, Loshino, bro? And what? I wonder if nighttime's cooking something over there. Is he thinking some me redeem over DMs, of course? I will be keeping an eye if so. I think I know what redeeming might send me, chat. I think I might know. And I actually hope it is, to be honest. 'Cause it's hilarious. We've played the redeem before today at nighttime stream before. Oh my gosh. I think I know what nighttime might be up to, but maybe I'm mistaken, of course. Oh. I'll of course be checking on chat, looking at once as well. There we go. Just speaking of beating it, there we go. W's. I timed the thunderclap with the boss defeat. What timing to do it, right? That was pretty epic, not going to lie though. That was quite something. Thank you, Harry, bro. Oh, got you, no worries, bro. Technology sometimes right at night time. Thank you once again for coming through, bro. Just played the thunderclap for you as well, because I literally played it as a bit of boss. I thought that would be a good timing to do it, of course, so. Just then, got done with the boss there at night time. Thank you, nighttime, bro, because you know where that's going, of course. Oh my gosh. Ooh, banana. If you know, you know. Yes, sir, nighttime. Right, let me add your bro, of course. Oh my gosh. Thank you for adding Dave's crash out as well there, Sonic, I see that. Dave crashes out and welcome tour and said, okay. Oh my word. If only I was there to hear it, because I imagine that happened over game chat, right? Oh my word. Right, there we go. Back to my live chat. Yeah, literally nighttime. Every time I think of Bananza, I think of that iconic redeem that you have on your channel, of course. Too iconic, honestly. It's hilarious. Alright, Goku, no worries, bro. We'll probably be wrapping up ourselves soon, like I say, so I won't be going much longer myself, but thank you for being here today, bro, and all of your support. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, Goku, bro. I'll probably be live tomorrow with, like I say, Super Mario Wonder, Bell Party DLC, or Tamagotchi Life demo, of course, whichever one. Depending if I'm able to get the Bell Party DLC tomorrow, of course. It all depends, but yeah, if not, I'll be playing Tamagotchi Life, of course, is the plan for tomorrow. And I was thinking to do a schedule for this week, but I'm thinking since we're getting towards the end of it, I might as well post it next week, to be honest, like the schedule, because I don't want to use the template that Loshino sent me, of course. So Yeah, next, probably this Sunday, I'll probably post the schedule for next week, honestly. I am more than the guy who smashed things, you know, at night time, yes sir. There's more than meets the eye right at night time, bro. Have a good night, Goku. We'll see you soon, Buddha. Got you, Harry, dude. Sounds like a plan. I've been starting to do them more recently because I think it's good to have them in place. Really, that way, you know, it keeps people informed, doesn't it? Really, of course. Like, it's one thing announcing it on stream, but actually having it in place for people to look back at, I think it's a good idea. And like I said, Lodge, I know he actually made schedule templates for a few of us. So definitely I want to make use of it, of course. So you'll all be seeing those of you who haven't been in Discord. Probably I might do well. I would do a community post, but probably the community post will literally be the schedule, of course. So you'll all be seeing it. Those who've not seen it on Discord will be seeing it on YouTube for the first time, of course. I will say it looks awesome. So shout out to Lushado once again. So I've seen all the ones he's done for all of us, and yeah, as always, he be cooking. Like I said to us, you know, he felt in a creative mood, so that was the results, of course. I think we're good here. I don't think there's going to be any more collectibles here. I imagine there isn't. Let me talk to you real quick though. Welcome to the Star Shop, bro. Treat yourself to the coolest fashion. It does in the underground world, right? You'll need local shop here. Hope that's okay, bro. Let's see. So I can buy like other costumes basically now. Okay, right. Awesome. And now I can actually get blue fur for DK. Let's go. I have enough for it now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do. Let's do it, why not? Go for blue fur. Feel free to just change clothes at the nearby closet, bruh. Let's go. Yeah, literally at night time, bro, of course. Because I know you mentioned about your schedule recently, of course. Yeah. And definitely, you would deserve it at night time, bro, because you do be working hard, of course. So when the breaks do come night time, I hope that you have the best time, bro. Because, like I say, you deserve them, bro. All right, Harry, sounds good. Alright, Harry, that should work, yeah. If not, I'll let you know, of course, but could probably get that to work. That should be fine, actually. Then yeah, it should be fine. I don't see why not. Like I say, Harry, if not, I'll let you know. But should be good though. Let me take a picture of that real quick. Yep, Sonic, nighttime is in the house, of course. And I look forward to our session of Marathonist Beaver for a potential collaboration nighttime, bro. Of course, it will be the best time I can only imagine. lots of shenanigans will be happening during that stream. Playing it with you off stream was a lot of fun as well. I will say, really enjoyed it. You weren't wrong that time. That game is the definition of shenanigans. Drumino. Marathonist fever nighttime.
Place was too cold and too hot. And wow, Poppy put up a good fight. But the way you went all bonanza back there, that was awesome. Okay, Planet Core, here we come.
Yeah, exactly nighttime, bro. Exactly. Naturally, is our group, isn't it? You know, we live and breathe shenanigans. You should see our Super Mario 3D World playthroughs nighttime. You might have seen them briefly, but I will say in that playthrough, when like me, Stargame, and Loshado and Ghost Chris, we're constantly throwing each other off the world and making Plessy just bounce everywhere and just curses be flying all over the place. Pretty hilarious. And whenever they have those like switches and we're just like constantly pressing them, it's just hilarious, of course. Right, nighttime. And I will say, throughout the whole playthrough, we kept it going. 'Cause we beat the main game. I will say we've got the main game complete now, so we just have to do the bonus sections. Right, nighttime. It's funnily enough, of course. That's what I was starting to think, to be honest. So it's funny you mentioned that actually. I had the exact same thought. Yeah. And I was literally saying as well, like, the collectibles in this, it almost feels like, having to complete, it's kind of like the equivalent of, having to complete all the shrines. I think it's in Breath of the Wild. But the scales of I was saying that before because the collectible scale in this is just, I would say it's just as epic, I would say, like, the scale of it really goes, deep. When I was looking through earlier, of course, if I can go through those again real quick. Yeah, literally this is like the whole, like, of the collection list, so yeah, pretty big. I feel like it goes the same depth as a Zelda game, to be honest, it feels like. Because I'm still looking forward to getting into my playthrough of Ocarina of Time. It was awesome to see Stargamer playing it as well for the first time. And that moment he said he has to brace himself for in that time, I look forward to it playing out, of course. But, I look forward to seeing his progress on the game as well, of course. Oh yeah, I need to claim these, don't I, as well? But yeah, I totally agree. This game definitely gives Tears of the Kingdom vibes for sure. From what I've seen of it, I would agree. know with those two games in particular, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I know this people I've seen around on the YouTubes, and I know Brad mentioned this topic before today, where people will put one over the other, like they'll say like one game is better than the other, and I think they'll guess I think she was saying that they would kind of bash the other side for saying that they thought that game was better. So do you have a preference nighttime, like do you prefer Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom, or vice versa, or would you say that both games hold up well, would you say? That's what Brat was saying. She was saying like, let people enjoy what they enjoy, of course, and not to bash the other game, which she's right, of course. But I'm curious, like, if there is like if Tears of the Kingdom is actually better than Breath of the Wild, because naturally I would presume so, being the later game. But I know there's always going to be those people who prefer the previous game, isn't there, of course? Of course, for me, I got some time away before I get to that point in this Zelda series. So I'll be starting with the older games, as discussed previously. I've got you, Nat. No worries, bro. I was just asking, do you have a preference between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, or do you think both games have their strengths? Because I know some people they favour one over the other, and they generally bash on the other game. That's what Bright was telling me when she came through previously. But you're all good, bro. Of course. I hope work's going well for you. Let me catch up on the chat real quick as well, because I know I probably missed a couple of messages whilst I was in that boss. Of course, I had to lock in that boss level. Yeah, hurry on to layer 6, sub level 600. So Goku's before, yeah. Got you, Harry. Let's go. That's good. That's good timing for the Splatfest, then, isn't it? Let's go. W Nintendo. Maybe they knew this, Harry, of course. Looking forward to it, because it's been a while since we had a Splatfest, so I'm looking forward to it. Right, go. I know you have to go in, of course, everybody, but yeah, that makes sense then. And yes, Cat Dogs, I will be live tomorrow. Like I say, I do. It's gonna be either Bella Bell Part DLC, if I'm able to get it in time. If not, it'll probably be Tom and Dutch Life Living the Dream. Either way, it's gonna be a fun time, of course. If I do go through with the Tom and Dutch Life idea, of course, it's probably gonna be treated like a multiplayer stream. So what I'm thinking to do for it is, have a game chat running, get a couple of people who would like to create music alongside me, of course, and have all our creations come to life on stream, and then even those in the live chat, they can get involved as well. So all of you can get involved with it. So even that's going, I think it's going to be a fun idea in itself, really, isn't it? Have some means in preparation for Tom and Dutch Life Living the Dream, because I do plan to get the game when it comes out. Like I say, I love the look of it so far, and it's just going to be so fun to make me's based on all of you, and see how all your journeys play out. And like I say, it'll be funny to say to MJ in his streams what his Miz been up to. I'm gonna be keeping him informed, chat, and you all are welcome to do the same, of course. You can all be saying to him like what his Miz been up to during my streams, of course. Like I don't know, thinking he knows what's coming just yet, does he really? I'm just hoping that I can make him a photographer, really. So I'm using a Switch One third-party Pro controller TLL, because generally speaking, I feel like third parties always work better for me personally. These first party controllers have a tendency of drifting to your layout, of course. So I generally stick with third party controllers. So that's why you'll hear me saying I need to get batteries from a controller, because this one I'm using currently requires two AA batteries, of course. And it's lasted me for years now. I'll be honest, TLL. It's never had any issues, of course. So I've just stuck with it really. Though I would be tempted to get that new edition Requiem controller that they recently released for the new Resident Evil game. That looks really cool. So I think if I was to get an official one, that would probably be it, to be honest. As well, it's useful for the game chat functionality, because now I use game chat function, of course, during streams. Because naturally, like, as you'll know, since of course this one doesn't, of course, since the Switch one doesn't have a game chat functionality in place, naturally the game chat button, there's no alternative way around it. So I literally have to open the home menu and then like do this, of course, just to open the menu, as you'll see in the streams. So that's one benefit of having the Switch 2 controller, is makes it a bit easier to open the game each time on that one. But yeah, right now I'm using the Switch 1 wireless Pro controller. That's third party. Let's see. From nighttime here. Let's see. That's really tough. Sure, Tear of the Kingdom has improved the gameplay from Breath of the Wild, but otherwise, it's as you said, each game has their own strengths and weaknesses. Got your nighttime, bro. Rob, are you using it? Oh no, I responded to that. Breath of the Wild is about saving a broken Hyrule from evil. Then Tears of the Kingdom is about saving, recovering Hyrule from source of that evil. Got your nighttime, bro. So they do actually, sounds like they link then, of course. So that's really cool then. Actually link. The pun though. Yes sir, Harry, of course, yep. Sublayer 700. Yeah, thank you for sharing your thoughts on that nighttime, bro, of course. I always find your analysis on the games like very interesting, and you are one of my like go-tos for any Zelda, if not my main go-to really, I'll be honest, if no honesty, for anything like Zelda related. Because after all, you are the Hylian warriors, so I thank you for always sharing your knowledge as well during the streams. Because as you know, I do find it very interesting when you go into it, like you know how you first got into the series and the lore behind it. I always like it when you like explain it as well. The controversial question, nighttime, right? Honestly, I've never tried it, to be honest, but I don't think it would be. I'd like to think it's not as bad as people think it is sometimes. I know it's very controversial. Like some people like it, some people don't. Honestly, I feel like it's one of those like don't knock it till you try it type situations. I feel. But how about in the chat? Does any thoughts to share on that one? Of course. Oh, Kiwi on pizza. That's another one, isn't it? But sometimes, like you know, combinations you don't think would work together do actually work really. Of course, though. I know another like combination is chips and ice cream, of course. Like literally, French fries and ice cream, of course. never tried it myself, but you know, sometimes it might sound like it's not good, but then people try it, they say otherwise. They can't, like I said, they can't say till they don't try it though. They just vision it as not good. But when they get around to tasting it, it's not as bad as it seems. So I feel like pineapple on pizza would actually be good though. Yeah, exactly, Harry, exactly, yeah. And I do like pineapples, I would say, so I think personally I would be in favor, probably would be in favor of it. Yeah, I think personally I would like it though. So I'd probably be on the four side for it. Literally four for it. Oh heck no! I love kiwi but not on pizza. Right. So not always the case, I suppose, like, sometimes separately it's fine, but not as a combination. Alright, it's night time. Let me have a look, dude. Let me have a look. Let me see. I haven't seen it come through yet, nighttime, bro, of course. I'm just seeing the one you sent, of the Vegeta, back in February, of course. That's what I'm seeing, bro. Welcome back, game 123. Speaking of Dragon Ball, though, I do have to show you this edit that Lord made for Goku earlier. And of course, I had to show it to Griffin, of course, because when he came through the raid earlier. So Griffin's been informed by myself and Lord about this. But let me see if I can show you. I know as well, Lord made like an improvised version, of course, but this is the version he sent me of it. Literally, Goku eating donuts, because the context behind this nighttime is basically Goku Blue's least favorite minigame is Peach's Day Off, of course, and we're always saying to him, oh, let's gift him, donuts and fireworks. So I said to him earlier, Goku, eat your donuts, and Angelo kept the joke going, and then eventually we asked the question to Lotelo, could you turn that into a picture? And this was the result. So as always, he cooked, and yeah, it was hilarious. I think Goku crashed out due to it, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I need to add that to the cart still, of course. But yeah, that was hilarious though. And hello, game 123, of course. Well, let's go game 123. Hope you're enjoying that, of course. But yeah, that picture is awesome. But yeah, likely tomorrow when I'm live with that, of course, like I say, most likely will be my wonder. If not, it will be Tamagotchi live demo. So there will be something tomorrow, because those are two ideas that I want to do really. I want to cover the launch of Belly Part of that, of course. That's my main priority. But if not, then it will be, like I say, Tamagotchi live. That would be a multiplayer stream, because I feel like that as a multiplayer stream would be fun. Like, we all make these together, I think it would be fun. The results were just going to be awesome, I know it. It's just going to be a whole stream of like letting our creativity go wild, so I'm looking forward to that, of course. It's going to be like, honestly, I might, actually made the camera ready me in that game. I was thinking to do it on MJ's next stream, but I might do it before then. Though I'll let the chat decide on that one, of course, whether I do it on my stream or either that or I could always show MJ, of course. I can be like, oh MJ, I have something to show you on the share screen, and then I just show him the camera ready me. Hilarious. It's WSTU Game 123 and Elijah, of course. Hope you guys are having fun. Yeah, I don't see your DM that time, of course, bro. You might still be working on it though, right? I'm not sure. Unless Discord, but Discord, and because we know Discord can be like that chat. I should probably get a raid target reserved as well for the raid. Let's see if I can find some. We'll probably go a little bit longer, but we'll probably wrapping up soon for the raid, of course, everyone. But let me see. I'm just having a look to see if anyone is in preparation. I'm just having a look to see if anyone's live. I can read. Let's see. Just looking through, really, of course. I've not raided Sam in a long time, of course. Sam the Pokemon, he could be an idea, honestly. He was always pretty chill, I remember. So honestly, I might consider him. He's the only one I'm seeing really. I mean, there's somebody's got Gnome. Okay. If I don't see anyone else, then I might consider doing Sam today, of course. He's the only one I'm really seeing currently, though, I'll be honest. Oh, Dan's live. So he did ring me yesterday, of course, so we could send it back. That's also an idea. So yeah, maybe Dan or Sam. Choices. Let's put them both as you know targets for now, and we'll see who's still going. That would be the idea. Never mind, Dan's ended, of course. Thanks YouTube. Honestly, YouTube tells me they're live, and then you know they ended, of course. But yeah, let's see. Let me check Sam's real quick. Okay, Sam's still going, so he's probably he may be the target today, honestly. Right. So I'll keep his stream in mind for now. Then we'll see if it's still going by the time I end. But yeah, I'll lock him in for when we raid soon. For now, let's see. I might go a little bit long, like I said, and then we'll probably go to the raid. If people can't make it for the raid, that's totally fine, of course. And even if you have to raid and run, that's totally fine as well. Even I'll be lurking myself there, to be honest. Banana.
Whoa, no way! Everything's been voided out!
Right, let's see. Oh, you're not trapped? Thank the tones. There was a bridge here, but it sank under the weight of this purple metal. If you destroy that strange device over there, the bridge should return. Right, okay. Oh gosh. Lasers. No sir.
They're targeting us.
There we go.
Let's head there.
Oh gosh. Probably I was meant to use the... Hang on. Oh, dang you. Oh my gosh. Thanks for breaking it though. Oh wow. Can't even get in there now. Yeah. Well, thank you, Laser, for helping me get that, of course. Saves me the job having to break it. They did it for me.
That's Void's machine, right? Why isn't it moving?
Let me get down to this and then I'll check the chat real quick as well. Let's see. Are you trying to get to that giant dirt pile over there? Sure am. Sure am. Those strange devices coated the bridge in purple metal. It got so heavy it sunk below. If you get rid of that purple stuff, the missing portion of the bridge should rise back up. Right. Do you see that? Do you see that construction? Can't get to that side anymore because of it. Right. Right now, there's only one way to get at that gizmo. You have to use the warp gong. Okay. First, use the gong to teleport back to the divide. Once you're there, take the path to the forest layer. Right. Okay. Might be something that I save for the next episode because that is technically a new mission though. Oh, I already talked to you. Okay, never mind. Talked to you as well already. So it's the one I think I need to talk to that one facing forwards, I guess. There we go. No, I've already talked to them, man. So I think I've already talked to them all pretty much at this point. Right, no, we're good then. Let's see the chat real quick. I have TLL, yes. So I think previously I did have a Switch One a pistol controller, I think. Come to think of it there, I think. Would have been a while ago if I did TLL. I know that as well. I used to. I mean, I generally use first-party Joy-Cons because you kind of have to really for the motion games. Because these third-party ones they don't update, of course, so you can't use them for games like Switch Sports. Like the ones that have they don't work for Switch Sports, of course. So I have to use the first-party ones for that. I will say on Switch One, however, had to go through a ton of Joy-Cons to actually of course on that system because the drift was insane, honestly. Switch 2, thankfully, touch wood, it's not been a problem, of course. But if I was to have to get a new pair, it would be in the new colours because, they look good, of course. Got you, Harry. Ah, that's good. So we're on the same part, pretty much, right? I see. So he's still doing his playthrough. Gotcha, Harry. You that are right, Harry. I see. Again, phone issues, and looks like I have to send it to you from my. No worries, night time, bro. Cause yeah, it's not come through, unfortunately, bro. Of course. I shall look forward to seeing it, though. Yeah, but yeah, Harry, I find it very interesting how either I'll do things the same as you all did, or maybe slightly different. Like, 'cause this is what I was saying earlier. Like Goku was saying, he didn't realize there was a bridge you could cross in that previous area. Like, he actually made his own bridge towards the heat center, of course. Wasn't me. I actually found the bridge, so even he learned something new today, of course. So even in my playthrough, people are learning new strategies for speedruns essentially, which is cool. I gave a speedrun strategy to today without even meaning to, of course. Probably to your level, and like I say, I think if I was to get a first party one, it would be the probably the Resident Evil Requiem one because it does look really cool. So it's probably the one I would get really if I was going to get a first party one. But I've always just stuck with this. The one I have currently is like a Pokemon themed one, so it's like the bottom half is white and then the top half is red, and it's got like it's basically, and it's got like the back line and everything. So it's symbolizing the Pokeball, of course. It's like it's and to be exact, it's a Power A controller. So I've always stuck with it. I do have some other controllers as well lying around. Like I have a couple of wild ones. I've actually got a Splatoon 2 wild controller that I sometimes use whilst I'm streaming because if the game doesn't have motion controls, I'll normally use the wild controller. It saves the battery life of this one, of course, that I'm using currently. And I have like a Mario thing one. It's like a blue back. It's like a blue background with like white dots patterned on it, and it's got like Mario with like a mushroom. So yeah, I got a pretty good collection of controllers. Might have to see if I can get a picture of them sometime and premiere them on some stream for you all, of course. All that, or I could send them to you over DMs to your level. Yeah, I've got a couple of controllers lying around them. It mentions which one. I mentioned which one Pro Controller first because I think it's better because it doesn't have back buttons, and the ones on the Switch 2 Pro Controller get in the way when I try to find the yeah, that's what I've been hearing, TLL. Yeah, exactly. And I thought as well because the as is the price of the console itself, and of course the games that are the games as well. I thought didn't want to like I guess fork out extra money when naturally it works with the Switch One Pro controller. So I just thought stick with that really. I will say as well, like anyone who plays Mario Kart, you are able to use Switch One controllers with the wheel because I did actually test this previously and it does actually work. Whether it affects the accuracy of the steering, I don't know, but I tried it and it seemed fine to me. I will say I mainly play it with controller, of course, but these days. But I sometimes played it with the wheel. But I mostly did that back on the Wii U. Back on the Wii U and the Wii, I would play it with the wheel. But I think because the Switch one is smaller now, of course. That's why I don't use it as often. I think I preferred it being bigger, to be honest, because better grip. So I feel like nowadays I just use the Pro controller, honestly, for the most part. Even though we look at that meme going that we're using tilt controls because it's not a Mario Kart stream about that. Well, if we're playing 8 Deluxe, of course, we can't do it on World, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I mainly use Pro controller for pretty much anything I play. The only time I use Joy-Cons is when I have to, really. I have tried out the grip previously though, but yeah, definitely Pro controller is the way to go though. Some people game controller as well is good. Yeah, he has played it every day the last 4 days as he works for 4 days in upon his office system, so he decided to make good progress. He went through another retail day plays. Oh, let's go, Harry. Awesome. Hope he's enjoying the game so far. Oh, you're all fine, until no worries, of course. Yeah, exactly, TLL. You're all good. Yeah, family have been playing this game as well, and I think they're nearing the end of their playthroughs pretty much because they got it before I did, so they've been giving me a couple of tips in the game as well. I'll better get me real quick.
It's our getaway.
Let's do a quick rest here. And we'll probably see if Sam's still alive, and then we'll try and raid him, of course.
DK, you awake?
I'll catch up with chat before I do end, and then yeah, we'll probably go raid after that.
Those fractones that got trapped in that unbreakable void stuff.
Like I say, I'll get back tomorrow with something, of course. It's either actually Bellabelle Part DLC for Wonder, or we're gonna make some amazing Thomas actually life living the dream. So either way, there's gonna be something fun planned for tomorrow.
Not able to move. Not able to sing. All those poor things. I can't stop thinking about them. Whenever we find a fractone trap like that, we have to set it free. Okay?
I mean, it may have to be an early time because I may have a raid target planned for tomorrow, but we shall see, of course. Keep an eye on the live tabs though.
Good night.
It may well be usual, it probably will be usual time, but
Just what we need.
like I say, if it's maybe earlier, we'll see, of course. Right, let's do a save point here, shall we? I should probably see if my attack is still alive as well, really, because that would be an idea. It says he is. Okay, he is awesome, so we can still raid into him. That's why he might be our only raid target, so probably best to catch him whilst he's still alive. And let's do a save point. But yeah, some excellent progress today, I will say, and again, I want to thank everyone for the support. I want to thank Griffin Gamer for the awesome raid. It's greatly appreciated. Let's go back to the methodology, but then again, it's probably best to keep it on the pause game because otherwise it will keep looping the what do you call it? I don't know. Or that, or I could just maybe do like let me find a good point to do like an outro, of course. Maybe like if we get on this section, of course. There you go. Yes, thank you again for the continued support today. It's greatly appreciated. Let's see. When I tried to hold the controller more firmly, switch on controller as well as switch to pro controllers have some different mouse, mainly from a brand called Extreme Rate. Got USC TLL. So are they third party as well? Gotcha. I know as well, some of you may know, but Stargamer did previously mention about an injury that was caused by the Switch 2 Pro controller, of course, so that put me right off buying it because, you know, hearing that and then he actually shows me a video of someone having the same problem, that's what put me off using it, but then I know others have used it. They've not reported that issue, so I guess it can vary, can't it, from person to person, but hearing that in the first place, it did put me off buying it, of course. You know, I don't want to spend that much money just to, you know, get an injury from it, of course, so that's why I didn't risk it, really. You know, better safe than sorry, right? And just the way, like I said, the way I see it is they let you use your Switch 1 controller, so I've always stuck with it. I'd rather go through the extra menus, of course, if that's what it comes down to. Yeah, Harry, of course. Like I said, it was. I think it was like a. There was a video about it. It was like a. I think it was. I believe it was a thumb injury, if I'm not mistaken. That Star told me about. I remember he was raising awareness about it ever since. Got you, Angelo. I'm just about wrapping up stream, so I might hang out with you guys for a bit, of course. If you're still free. Just about to go on a raid, Angelo. I found a raid target just before. Yeah, thank you to Goku, Jay, and Harry for the help on the game today. Thank you to everyone for the support on the stream. So thank you to Angelo, thank you to Nighttime, thank you to TLL, thank you to Game123, thank you to Cat Dogs, thank you to Sonic, thank you to Flowman, thank you to Loshado, and once again thank you to Griffin Gamer for that awesome raid. Shout out to him once again. If you haven't already, definitely check him out. You know, he's awesome. Like I say, another absolute true one and awesome content creator. You won't be disappointed. Thank you, Angelo. You all play a big part in making it a W stream, so I thank you all for the support today. Let me see, Tila said, only the replacement parts is a DIY thing I could potentially make custom to try. Got you, TLL, and you're good in that, buddy. I won't expect you to do that for me, of course, but I do greatly appreciate the thought, though, of course. That's if you're saying to make one and send it over, of course, because I know there's going to be like shipping and such, so don't expect that from any MFUs TLL, of course. So you're all good on that, buddy, but I appreciate the gesture all the same, of course. That's if I'm interpreting it right, of course. You're never required to send me anything. Just all of your support in the chat and being the true ones that you are is all I could ask for, really, of course. So I think we'll do a regular hashtag, so a hashtag gamer raid. Once Nightbot wakes up, of course. There we go, thank you, Nightbot. So like I said, our red topic for today will be Sam the Pokemon. Sam the Pokemon, to be exact. He's currently playing, let me see. I think he's playing Legends. See, let me have a look though. I know he's playing, I think, well, it says, I think he might be playing Leaf Green right now. No, he's playing Pokopia right now, so, let's go see how he's doing, shall we? It's been a while since I've seen him, so it'd be good to check in with him once again. Got you, TLL. Well, if the time ever came, I would definitely let you know, of course. If I ever needed help with anything like that, I would let you know, of course. You'd be my go-to for that. Then I thank you again, TLL, of course, and just for all of your support, and singles to all of you. Thank you for all the continued support. I really appreciate it. this will be our raid target. So let's go say hi to Sam, shall we? And give him an awesome raid. And I'll see you all tomorrow now for like I say, Superman Wonder Bella Bell Part DLC or Tommy Not Your Life demo, of course. Something will happen. And just stay tuned, and I shall see you then. But until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. And may the shining sparks with you all always. Have a great night, everyone, and you all take it easy. All the best.